Makinig ka at makinig ka ng mabuti dahil sasabihin ko lang ito ng isang beses. Wala akong pake kung saan ka man nanggaling, pero merong mga tuntunin dito na kailangan mong sundin, mga tradisyon na kailangan mong alamin. Ang unang tradisyon, ang maskara, itago ang tunay na mukha sa hindi kasinlahi. Ang ikalawang tradisyon, ang baluarte, alagaan ang sariling teritoryo. Ikaw ang batas, urado at bertugo ng iyong nasasakupan. Ang ikatlong tradisyon, ang salinlahi, ipaalam sa maestro ang pagsasalinlahi, pupuksain ng sino mang lumapag dito. Ang ikaapat na tradisyon, ang pag-aaruga. Habang ang isang bata ay iyong inaaruga, panagutan mo ang lahat ng kanilang kilos at salita. Ang ikalaman ng tradisyon, ang pagmamano. Igalang at magbigay-pugay habang nasa teritoryo ng iba. Ang ika-6 na tradisyon, ang kamatayan. Isang maestro lang ang pwedeng pumunsa sa isang kasinlahi. Sundin niyo ang itong mga tradisyon at magiging madali ang pamumuhay mo dito. Kundi, malalaman mo anong mangyayari kung ikaw ay sumukol. Makinig ka at makinig ka ng mabuti dahil sasabihin ko lang ito ng isang beses. Wala akong pake kung saan ka man nanggaling, pero merong mga tuntunin dito na kailangan mong sundin, mga tradisyon na kailangan mong alamin. Ang unang tradisyon, ang maskara, itago ang tunay na mukha sa hindi kasinlahi. Ang ikalawang tradisyon, ang baluarte, alagaan ang sariling teritoryo. Ikaw ang batas, urado at bertugo ng iyong nasasakupan. Ang ikatlong tradisyon, ang salinlahi, ipaalam sa maestro ang pagsasalinlahi, pupuksain ng sino mang lumapag dito. Ang ikaapat na tradisyon, ang pag-aaruga. Habang ang isang bata ay iyong inaaruga, panagutan mo ang lahat ng kanilang kilos at salita. Ang ikalaman ng tradisyon, ang pagmamano. Igalang at magbigay-pugay habang nasa teritoryo ng iba. Ang ika-6 na tradisyon, ang kamatayan. Isang maestro lang ang pwedeng pumunsa sa isang kasinlahi. Sundin niyo ang itong mga tradisyon at magiging madali ang pamumuhay mo dito. Kundi, malalaman mo anong mangyayari kung ikaw ay sumukol. Makinig ka at makinig ka ng mabuti dahil sasabihin ko lang ito ng isang beses. Wala akong pake kung saan ka man nanggaling, pero merong mga tuntunin dito na kailangan mong sundin, mga tradisyon na kailangan mong alamin. Ang unang tradisyon, ang maskara, itago ang tunay na mukha sa hindi kasinlahi. Ang ikalawang tradisyon, ang baluarte, alagaan ang sariling teritoryo. Ikaw ang batas, urado at bertugo ng iyong nasasakupan. Ang ikatlong tradisyon, ang salinlahi, ipaalam sa maestro ang pagsasalinlahi, pupuksain ng sino mang lumapag dito. Ang ikaapat na tradisyon, ang pag-aaruga. Habang ang isang bata ay iyong inaaruga, panagutan mo ang lahat ng kanilang kilos at salita. Ang ikalaman ng tradisyon, ang pagmamano. Igalang at magbigay-pugay habang nasa teritoryo ng iba. Ang ika-6 na tradisyon, ang kamatayan. Isang maestro lang ang pwedeng pumunsa sa isang kasinlahi. Sundin niyo ang itong mga tradisyon at magiging madali ang pamumuhay mo dito. Kundi, malalaman mo anong mangyayari kung ikaw ay sumukol.
Oh, okay. We are live! Woo! Oh my god! We did it! Also, I would like to report to everybody the good news. I was able to save episode 19, Kabanata 19 on YouTube. Let's go! I did not forget!
Yes!
Woo! The only thing we don't have is 17. But yes,
Ah!
welcome to I forgot what 20 is. 20. Kabanata 20 is so Spanish. It's dalawamput, dalawampu, dalawan, what is 20 in Tagalog?
Dalawampu.
Ang tama lagi, dalawampu. Ay, never
Yeah.
second guess yourself. We are at the dalawamput kabanata of Sukol. This is the first arc, but this is the last chapter in which we will see these childers make the most gruesome decisions that will change the course of colonial Philippines forever. At least this alternate reality and universe. Uh, nagde-develop kami ni Huro sa bagong character off-screen. Ay! Ay! um, yeah, we are down to the last, and right now, I'm running it through a work laptop. So if there are any tech issues, I apologize in advance. But for now, this is the night of the midnight mass, or at least heading towards the final night of what we know of the Camarilla. The plans are set. The bell will be tolled just a few minutes before sunrise. Uh, there'll be conversation, final farewells before the moment, which everyone will have make their last stand, change the course of las Islas Filipinas as well. For now, we'll do a quick round table of the players on table for what will be not the last time. The next time you will see them, they'll be older generations of themselves. Possibly new faces in case somebody wants to play a new character, or um, or whichever direction they'll go for. The next time we see these characters will be 50 years from this timeline. Current timeline right now, it is 1592. So by the time we return to them, it will be an iconic year of. Hold on. I'm sure I marked the right 1600s for you guys to land on. Well, 85. One. Oh, they took over. Oh, they took over Cebu at 60 now. But yeah, 50. We'll just put it as 50 years, so that you guys will be back here in like 1650, more or less, seeing the more darker eras of Philippines, going through the height of the Spanish rule. Um, I will say though, if the current characters die in this certain arc or iteration, um, it'll be painful to start at least from a lower gen. So be very, very careful with the lives of your babies at arc 2. You might start from the bottom again. Uh, real quick, round table of the characters for one last time. Till the next arc, of course. Uh, introduce your characters and uh, what you remember them doing last time. We'll start first with hello.
Oh dang, I'm the first to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, you first.
oh. uh, Sisa is the resident crazy of this gang and a Malkavian, which means she sees a lot of shit. And in the last episode, she sees a very important thing that
Sakto,
is
sakto tumigil yung ako.
hmm? What?
Makes you're muted.
uh anyway.
It's that the Malkavian channel turning on. Everybody can hear it. Sample.
But yeah, anyways, in the last episode, Sisa's Malkavian site has seen uh, something very important in this upcoming session, and that is Isko's family, who are now in danger because of, the shitty Antonio.
Oh yeah.
Punyetang Antonio na yan.
Putang ng Antonio yan. Yeah.
And now she and the rest of the group joins in trying to get them to kill these people threatening Isko's family.
Hell
And their
yeah.
lives, of course. Yeah.
Yep. Definitely. You guys succeed. Because God damn it. Antonio's gonna make your life not not great if he survives this run. As you guys are well aware of abilities. Anyways. Next we have PB. Hello, PB. Self, your character, and what you remember doing last time.
Hello, this is Peanut Butter J playing as Spanish priest, renegade to emphasize, Noe Elizondo. Not a true proponent of church dogma, but a lover of God himself. Believer in him and his influence all around the world through the common language of good. Though good is proving to be very gray right now as he is faced with a very difficult conversation. A man who he knows has made evil decisions yet regrets it is before him, as he is about to have to confront him about the mortality of these immortal beings.
Indeed. There was some revelations based on what you saw in cars that he hid so well all those years.
Yes.
The monster or a monster? We're gonna find out in the next few conversations you'll have. Next, we have Lucia. Hello. Sorry.
Hello. Yes. Ako ay isang madre. Ang pangalan ko ay Lucia, a Spaniard from the mainland who sailed to the Philippines in order to convert our people. Most friends know me as Lucia. Tatang knows me as Odessa. And I play a vampire of the bloodline daughter of Cacophony. And as of the moment, I am seated awkwardly next to Noah, my childhood friend, and his sire, who hates everything that I am. Last session, I was writing crazy notes of haywire looking clues, not knowing what they mean, until my trusty friends translated it for me. We now know the pathways, the underground pathways that may or may not lead us to safety should we need them. We also know a bit of the hints of what Noah needs to say to his father figure in order to hopefully get out of things unscathed.
Thank you for that.
I am Odessa, yes.
Odessa, yes. Odessa the ghost. That's gonna be for Atay. All right. I know we're gonna skip Itim for a bit because you gotta stay muted. I got you. I got you. For a bit, I got you. Oh yeah. Oh true to possession form. Henle. Oh wait,
Oh, wait.
speaking through Sisa. Oh, Sisa, you speak now on behalf
Yeah,
of
it's
Mix.
Lisa.
Alright.
Hello. Should I read that?
Yeah.
Ikaw daw eh, through Sisa. Oh.
Hello, this is Meg speaking through Sisa. I am playing a team that in the making recently turned Bruja and struggling to choose between passion or obligation. Last I remember, me and my yo, you're spamming gifs. Let me read.
Last time. Tinininininining.
Last I remember, me and my sire beat each other to an unrecognizable pulp of bone and flesh to save him before drifting in the river. In the river that Caesar pointed at, like directed you to, just by the way. But yeah, that's him. And he's
Yeah.
sending gifs of like team mind melding with Caesar, I guess.
Tinininininining. Nakakatakot yan. Bruja third with Malkavian channel. Ano yan? Pag nag-wild yan.
It's gonna give like keyboard warrior but psychic.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Tim. You are still with us, even when you're sending violent thoughts mo. Nice, nice. Alright. Next, we got Henle. Hello. Just yourself. You don't need... Even if you're in control of Migs' Blinky because it's your head right now on their Blinky.
Yeah, okay. Hello and good evening. I'm Henley. I play Francisco Emil Bacay Mariano. In short, Isko. Uh, Isko is currently with the gang, eating dinner together with Padre, what's his name, Carayas, and uh, being watched by Antonio, unfortunately. Before that, he had to separate from the gang once again to try and map uh, where we're going, which is Intramuros, as far as I can remember. And he was able to do so, but not without meeting the alcalde once again. He could not hide from Antonio's signals, uh, which is why I really, really need to find some kind of help with hiding because it's very important. I have to hide from him, and he was kind of threatened because he wasn't able to do his job and he lied about Cisa dying and not catching the people that he was supposed to catch. So he was threatened by the alcalde that his family, especially his sisters and his mom, would suffer the consequences if he failed again. And he tried to punch Antonio, but Antonio caught it without much effort and then threatened him again not to leave the area. Otherwise, his family would, yeah,
Would
be
not.
eaten or something, tortured. And
Yeah.
so he's back with the gang, simply doing his job, or at least what he can. That's it.
Thank you for that. Don't worry, Isko will have his revenge. He'll have it soon.
Ay.
Smile. Alright. And then we have... Last but not the least, no one. I was like looking up. Wait, wala si Jepoy. Jepoy is with us in spirit. That is the entirety of the gang. And we Checking someone's BRBing. In this moment, then we are just going to someone's back. Okay, okay. I have a question for the group. Uh, would we like to go over? Well, let's do a choose your own adventure democracy style. Would we like the conversation with Padre Zacharias that happened with Noe? Or a little POV with the people left at the dinner? Okay, we got a yes. We got a yes. Alright, alright, alright. Yes. Okay. I must know what happens. Okay, people need. Okay, that's angst. Angst. Okay, we are now going for the first scene, the room where it happens. Indeed, we're heading to the room where it happened. Now, in on over to Zikari. I will say, as we set the scene, Father Zacharias only had what you can tell is a little bit of blood wine. He did break the bread before you asked requested private talk. Uh, he still holds his blood wine in and God dramatic gasp. Hear the footsteps in the hallways heading to the familiar study. Feels like it's been so long since you made it to these hollowed halls. One that was your kind of safety in the world outside. I've seen the world for what it is, the suffering of the locals, and the walls seem to protect you, but in a sense shelter you from many truths, even the very truth that should have been right in front of you. Zacharias had many. The only time you'll find out. Door closes. Both are in his private study. He looks around at the books. Goes, what has happened to the books I've given you? Hope they are still safe in your travels.
Some are fine, some I have lost, he says honestly, walking towards one of the shelves as he places a hand upon it. And each inch of his finger placed upon it, the Quran, the Veda text, and then the Bible.
Not to worry. There is a mouth. Speak the words. As long as you remember to your heart. No need for the books.
You know, that is something I've always appreciated about you, Father. Slowly turns around. When all looked to me and my ideas, telling me that seeing other perspectives was evil, you told me it was not.
Of course.
I will never forget the day where I should have been hung. Yet you came in to keep the noose from my neck. They didn't say I would be put by the fire, but I knew it.
All in the past now. What matters is what we do with a second, or in your case, third chance at life. It's a
See.
smile that doesn't reach his eyes. What troubles you? It's not. I believe you are not asking guidance this time or a confession, as you usually do. Perhaps there is something more.
Partly confession, partly clarity. You know I would never lie to you, Padre.
There's this pained look as he goes, I know you would not lie. And yet I can't help but feel you hid things from me.
Now is the time for the whole truth.
What
Padre.
truth?
You know of the Spaniards that are here, yes?
Not all. Most. Familias that are devoted to God. Not don't know every Spaniard that strays from the light. There are many humans that are prone to sin, even away from the homeland that cannot be helped.
I know. But there are other Spaniards who know you very well. And I have met them.
He takes a sip from his blood wine, waiting for you to finish.
They tell me you have claimed lives in the church. I know you not of someone who does something for no reason. I know that you've always wished to protect me. But I cannot wrap my head around it. Why? Why did you take the lives of those in that church that fateful night?
He looks at you. It's an unreadable face. And he tells you, which night do you speak of?
The night in Spain. In the church.
He lowers his glass and goes, I believe you've mistaken. I ask, which night? Which church? For there are many.
A look of disbelief on his face. Why? Why did you do that?
Blood wine is lowered. He steps forward. The church that we speak of is run by men, mortals, humans. They are not any closer to God than we. We have ascended. They have bastardized the faith. And you can tell the rage that he's kept for many years as it slowly drips down, drip feeds through his tongue. Goes, the church that funded many advances to knowledge, they go backwards. They kill the very minds could have brought forth progress to them. Scientists, geniuses. You all call them madmen and heretics, burning them at the stake. You think I can allow more who could have ascended with us get closer to the Creator, to be murdered by the whims of mortals who could not understand, who remain close-minded? He takes a step closer. A domineering stance as his eyes glow. The very same people who put the noose on your neck still wish to protect them. Still wish to hide behind these traditions? I thought of you different, that you would stand by me at the end of it all, when we make upon a new church from the old with the new.
I stand firm, tall as well. I think it fits. He has 5 courage after all.
Yeah. Yeah.
It isn't as if this isn't scary. This is a man he greatly respects. The words he used calculated, meant to demean, meant to assert power. But power isn't what you use with a debate. It is reason. I look up to him in the eyes, and when he expects me to disagree, I say, "You are right. The Islamic Golden Age burnt to the ground because of dogma. Egypt's libraries of Alexandria burnt to the ground because of conquest. Also, many rich traditions, such as the one here in La Islas Filipinas, burnt to the ground because of flawed beliefs. I do not stand with them, Padre. I do not stand for backwards thinking. Do not misunderstand me. All I ask is why take a life when the Lord himself said that one must not do such a thing? I don't speak with judgment, Padre, don't misunderstand. I wish to understand you.
If we.
Why?
You ask for the why when you already know the answer yourself. If our roles were reversed, you were in my shoes, with breadth and wealth of knowledge that I had. For the many years, I simply stood aside and let many fall. Out of belief of God's love and kindness, would you have let me hung? Would you have let many of your enlightened brothers hung? Would you have continued to let the traditions that are no longer of God's continue basking in this high morality that has long left them? God has many facets, but God is not blind. He is wrathful. He knows when things are wronged. Thou shalt not kill an old tradition. Takes a step, and I reject the old tradition. If it means that the new, the minds of the future can continue. If we continue, turn the other cheek and let them continue to kill, to maim those that even share a little bit of hope beyond what is forced and shoved upon. I will kill again and again. That meant I could spare those minds. That meant I could spare 100 Noes, 10 Noes, 5 Noes. And he takes a step forward, clasping your chin and looking up. 1 Noe. You are much more worth than what this current church. And there's tears, blood tears welling up in his eyes. And I know the truth. I am. But Yao is not the only one with eyes of the future. I know this is my last night. And so be it. Whatever you have planned, Noe, I will see to it till the end. Even if it means I will not be by your side when there is a new Eden for all the new minds.
He is speechless. When he speaks, he can almost hear the bells of the church ring. There's probably a conversation or two that hinted to this passion, this longing of an enlightened age. He can almost picture them within the church itself before God as he makes his pledge to break God's instruction. Padre, I hold the hand that cups my cheeks. I shed one tear.
Do not
You
weep.
know,
Do
go
not,
ahead.
do not falter. God's will. I
Yes,
would be the rock in which you find your church. I have made many a sins. I'm ready to pay for them, if that means you get to live. Any more of you get
I wipe one tear off my eye and I look to him straight in the eye. The beautiful thing about knowledge of the wise is that sometimes we do not agree. But what distinguishes us from fools is the acknowledgement that that's just how life is. And then I hold his hand, like a son to a father. Rest assured, there will be many of us come the next generation, and the one after that, and the one after that, and the one after that, and if I must bring upon the next renaissance, I will! In your name.
not in my name. In God's name. He leans his forehead on yours. The true God, not the God this church worships. Serve money, serve power. No more. You can feel the weight of the world on his shoulders, and I am sorry you have to carry all the burden there is to bear. I wish I could be there with you.
You will always be with me, Padre. Every book you've given me, every piece of wisdom you've given me, every second we spend together today, I know you will be with me. He takes in a deep breath, not needing air to breathe. And yet, I would like to grant you at least one final parting gift. May I?
He looks. The only gift you can give me. Every moment you are alive. The moment you are dead feels as if God has taken the only worth having away.
I understand. DM,
Hmm?
I'm going to walk towards a cabinet, the one with a cross, where the holy wine and the holy bread lays, where the holy ash that you place on the head of the believers
Yeah.
on Ash Wednesday. Our Lord God promised us this when he died. I am the resurrection and the life. Whoever believes in me, though he die, yet shall he live. And everyone who lives and believes in me shall never die. I hold on to the ash and walk towards my father. Oh, gracious, beloved Father, absolve my padre of all of his sins. Grant him safe passage into the kingdom of heaven. Reward him for his love, judge him for his sin, yet embrace him nonetheless. My Father, who gives me his life, I promise to you, in the name of our Lord, that the world will be a grander, brighter place. In the Lord's name, I place an ash on his head. Amen.
As you place
And
the.
GM,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I will call upon God in this moment. I will use my once per season miracle, and I will pray
Ooh.
for one thing. God, please take this man into heaven.
Ooh. As this is the ability you got from
True faith. True faith.
yeah. Okay. In this moment, there is it feels like a vision for both of you. Room starts to get bright. You look up and for a moment a symbol of a dove. You can tell his surprise. He expected burning, expected pain, but there was no pain in the ash that you put on his. Only peace to the light. More tears fall in his face as he witnesses the miracle. No pain as he looks upon symbols of the god that he felt long turned away from him. You could see the smile, relief of a man, knowing that his work, God has not left him. God has only been quiet. He's shaken, and he turns. It was good to hear from you again. I feared my last night I would not see you. Now I do. He opens his eyes as he goes, few things the Lord has entrusted me to tell you before I go. The new church to be built. It's with the people that call themselves the Kulam. That is where you should build the church. With them.
I understand.
The one thing on your path betray you. Anyone allied to the Birhens, a bastardization of our very own Mother Mary. But trust me.
I understand.
Can you promise me? He holds your hand tightly. a blood oath. You will reject the church traditions and make it a true church of
I bite my thumb, allowing it to bleed, and I face him and say, "We do not need a blood oath or something like that, Padre. I was already intending to do that." And he offers his hand.
He bites his own and clasps it with you. Thank you. And then he goes, I never expected the light of Golconda shine upon me. I didn't think that Lilith would have such kindness for someone like me. He looks at Noe, goes, I have faith in you. You will unite all kindred together. Even if I'm not to see it, I know you will. I've been blessed. Road ahead of you that is narrow, difficult.
You know, you have given me that strength. And knowing their time is short, I hug him. Hug him with the weight. Hug him as if I am taking the burden from his shoulders onto mine.
He closes his eyes and reciprocates the embrace. He says, I will buy you time. Let the peace. I know what you're here for. Yes,
Very well.
I will need you to go to church. Well, He looks, which of your friends ready to or at least will not hesitate to bring down the knife of someone who deserves it?
Isko. I am sure. He has been sinned. May God's might be the weight behind his blade.
Wait, I ate a chicken. Not Zacharias, I ate the chicken. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I thought I could chew fast. I could. Chicken was really good. Okay, so with that, he goes. He says, Mass will be held at 5. For now, that sister you brought here, you and her can continue the catechisms and the prayers.
Very well.
Good. They know prayers can go on for hours. Will give you enough time with the others while I bring your friend, key people. He looks at you directly. Antonio will have his eye on you at all times. Gives us opportunity to bring your friend away for a moment and bring him back.
All right. Leave it to me.
Miles. And then he moves forward, holds your hand, closes his eyes, or opening it again. It is nice to give silent prayers without feeling hatred of the Lord burning through. Thank you for this peace.
Of course. Shall we go?
Go ahead.
I see.
Note.
I turn.
He goes, note, there will be many of those who say horrors and whispers of my past. Know what it is I'm doing now is what matters. And for transparency, Sonya will think I am bringing Isco to die. Thinks I am playing with his game.
Hmm.
God has other plans.
I nod. And
Go on.
picking the Bible from the closet as I make my exit, I say this. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the cosmic powers over this present darkness, against the spiritual forces of evil in heavenly places. Tonight, we purify this world one step at a time.
Couldn't have said it better. He smiles as he steps to the study. Both of you bowed in prayer.
Oh,
You-
yes.
You return now to the main hall in which you guys have your meals. I need all of y'all. This is for the ones that remain in the room. In the room where it happened. I need all of you to roll an appearance and subterfuge. You fail, someone's gonna pick up on something. No, Itim is not there. You have a special thing happening. You did not make it in there. So everyone, this is for Isco, Lucia, and Sisa. You guys have to,
What do I add if like I have zero subterfuge? Is there any other way to?
oh no, you're gonna wing it.
Is
Oh wait.
misdirection applicable or nah?
Is what?
Misdirection?
Because you're not verbally. It's more of presentation. Like it's more of
Oh,
the facial features than anything. So no, I don't think it's gonna work for this one. Okay.
Oh no,
Paano kung guwapo o
we did
guwapa?
not converse, did we?
Oh, does any of Caesar's like
The striking looks.
Oh,
Oo.
striking looks can
Married.
work. Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Dama, what about friendly face?
Friendly face, yes, that would work as well.
What
anything else?
would it? What would it?
Friendly face.
Friend.
Yeah, friendly face.
What does it say in friendly face again?
Wait,
You
I
have a
need to
face
check
that
the back.
reminds everyone of someone to the point where strangers are inclined to be well inclined toward you because of it. The effect doesn't fade even if you explain the mistake, leaving you at -1 difficulty in all appropriate social-based
Okay.
roles, seduction.
Dama, she has like Caesar has like friendly face
Oh,
and
it functions
harmless.
only on the first meeting.
Okay. Yeah, no, only first meeting. You know what? It's fine. I'll
Yeah.
remove one difficulty for one. I'll just remove one difficulty. So instead of two subs. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay, Sisa, go.
I only have one detail. Wait.
I removed. If you just roll normally, you have -1 difficulty.
Damn!
Oh shit!
No!
Talk about cruelty.
Oh
Oh,
no! No, just to show people the rolls. Oh no, they're not seeing the rolls. No, not that one. The other one. No, not that one. The other one.
Is there no way to save a fumble?
No.
Like, uh,
God damn.
This is gonna be interesting.
oh, yeah, it's a big fumble. What? Like,
I would let you I'll actually put you guys in. I got sunshine any day.
I have like harmless and friendly face, but I don't know if it's any help, especially when I got the one.
No, in this moment it's like you look very harmless. Too harmless. Antonio kind of like eyes at everyone. His eyes like as you guys were like casually eating and just like some of you were glancing about. You can tell like of course Isco's not gonna give anything away. He does look at Lucia and Sisa. Milagro at buhay kayo. He makes sure to speak in Tagalog as if to make Isco understand that he is speaking on his level towards these two. You guys respond.
uh,
Yeah, you go
milagro nga.
first. I think Sisa will just shrug and continue to eat.
Salamat po, Diyos.
Oh wait, oh
Or-
no. Oh no, I got
Your
clipped.
audio is kind of tinny.
Oh no, it's going tining, tining. Banana! Ah! Depends. Wait, no, I'm good. We're in Singapore. We're in Singapore right now, so it should be fine. Stress. Oh no, it's dying.
Hold on.
Hold on.
LDT?
Yeah.
Oh, that PLDT was clear.
Okay, I will swap to Hong Kong real quick.
No.
Oh, it's better.
Okay, yeah, okay, it's clear now. It's clear now. Okay. Hong Kong is
Switch
the.
to data.
Okay, we're here. We're here. What'd you say?
Uh, she said, milagro nga. Salamat sa Diyos.
Aba, marunong ka na mag-Tagalog? Saan mo natutunan
Natuto.
yan? Kanino? Sino?
Ang pinakaunang guro ko sa Tagalog ay sigurado kong kilala mo na. She sends a look towards Isko.
Meanwhile, the guy is just eating. He's just looking down.
So, ang sinasabi mo, habang may pinapagawa ko kay Ito, meron siyang oras turuan ka. Nung ikaw ay nawawala. Nung ikaw ay kinidnap. Aba? Aba?
Your assumptions go far. But unfortunately, I did not have the grace of God to have as much time as you perceive. He taught me long before, even before we even knew of it.
He smiles and gives you the look. So you've met before. I see.
We have.
Very well. There's nothing further. But there's a smile on his face that hasn't really left. Okay. I'll give you that refresher memory. The only one that knows that you and Isco met is Zacharias. This is not information that Antonio has.
Oh, she. Ah,
Yeah.
when he was in the church,
No,
that's fine.
that's Zacharias info, not an Antonio. So it's like
He,
it's like he
parati kasi siyang tumatambay sa harap ng ng church before in backstory wise.
yeah, but this would have been like something only specific to
That's
Zacharias.
fine.
It's
That's fine.
Oh, Nick.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll deal with
Oh,
that.
it's okay.
Just make
So,
it.
Lucia doesn't
Just make it till you make it.
Lucia doesn't care. It's the truth.
It's like
Yeah.
Cor-
Yeah, I guess she's gonna go on to say that is my earliest memories of sa pag-stay ko dito sa Las Islas Pilipinas ay nandun na si Isko. Bumibenta, minsan nagsa-start ng gulo, tumatakbo sa mga gwardya, tipong tumatago kung saan-saan. At ako ang naghe-hello lang sa kanya kaso hindi niya ako naiintindihan nun. Kaya at natuto akong mag-Tagalog.
Ang sa pagkakaalam ko, he continues in Tagalog, knowing fully well you understand. It's like, and letting Isco know that he understands. Pagkakaalam ko, ikaw ay kinidnap ng mga birhens. At ikaw ay biglang umakbo kasama si Isco. Mama kayo. Parang tinapon niyo yung katawan niyo sa tubig. Para mapalayo sa mga gwardya ko. Sa akin. May dumaan na oras. Hindi kayo nakita. Ang nakakita sa inyo ay si Padre Zacarias.
She puts on a sad smile. The unfortunate thing was, I didn't even know I was kidnapped. I didn't even know the monsters that would unleash upon attempting to retrieve my personal belongings and the hauntings. I'm sure you know the rest of my story. You were there in the trial, no?
Ah, of course. Speaking of, you see him pull out a glove, tuck it on his jacket, open his jacket, and you pull out this blood-soaked notebook, and it's yours. Can you give a passage that would be in this book? Like just a general gist on what you would have written in your notebook.
Some of them would have been sketches, what she believed the land to be. Some of them flights of fancies of how, how she would go there and suddenly these people from the Philippines would immediately take a liking to her. Wishful thinking. There are some small passages from the Bible, and there are also some songs that are left unfinished. Choir pieces.
Just for formality and confirmation, given that it is your personal affects, would you have written about your uncle?
To some extent, of how she wouldn't let him down, how she would bring God into the lives of these people just as he has taught her.
What was your pet name that you would put your uncles?
It was simply Theo. Not by title, just family style. Theo.
Well, quite an interesting book you have here. Such innocence before, well, he flips the book to show the amount of gore that this book went through and seeped through the blood. You know, you mentioned your uncle, part of a great church, the court. The sentence would have been a bit more lenient.
Oh, if that were the case, I wish I knew then. I wish I was briefed. But it was unfortunate. The circumstances did not allow for such guidance.
So, I'm sure you can let us know now. Tell us the church that your Theo served.
We want to bring up the past. What good would it do me?
I think it would do you good. Can't run from the past forever.
Then lend me your counsel, for I've gone so long without care of a sire. What would happen should I bring it up? What am I to do?
I simply ask for the church in which your uncle served.
And I know your courts twist and bend things. They have rules, they have layers. And I do not wish to be caught, the lost lamb once again, in the crossfires of great power.
What makes you think we will harm your uncle's church? You're of one of the same
Nothing
god, are
of
we
the
not?
sort!
Then why don't you
Nothing
say
of the
it?
sort.
You seem
I am only
protective of
worried for
this.
myself. I am only worried for myself, that is all. It seems you are too heated with this conversation.
Oh
Is
no.
there anything the matter?
Oh, well. Well, it seems surprise to me. I don't know if your memory continues to fade away, but there have been reports, sightings, Spaniard ships carrying a logo of a church. And the group happened to be in that area. You will you continue to feign a lost memory?
Saying the lost memory. My lost memories have been determined before your court to be related to the ship that brought me to the Philippines.
Ah yes, and that very church is sent by the Church of Saint Leopold. Does that not ring any bells? Or will you continue to feign ignorance? I need to roll for another appearance and subterfuge for this. Because
Am I?
the church of your uncle is the
Hmm.
Saint Leopold.
Uh,
That
I
was
would like to.
yes, yes.
Can I? Because I do have a subterfuge. It's tall tales. I want to, instead of confirming Saint Leopold, I want to go on a tangent. Denma, what's the name of the church of her sire?
Uh, they're a they're a bastardized version though. They're hiding under the name of the Birhens. Remember, they took on the church moniker to slip past, but they're not really.
Mm.
They're not really. They're not really of the church.
She's gonna go. This... No, 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 no. Ask
Yes.
further. I think it is coming back to me. My memory.
Oh, convenient.
Yes, please, please. Speak further.
Uh,
I can't even help. I wanted to try, I swear, but like, this is chaotic.
Yeah.
mm,
No, no. What brought me to this shores was a church of the Birhen. Our churches reaching out to each other and working for one another now. Especially of the vampiric affliction.
I would need so that would be an appearance, or you could use manipulation, whichever's higher.
Huh?
Subterfuge, and then tails.
Let's go!
Okay.
Magagamit mo na!
Come on.
Yeah. Can I do my manipulation specialty, which is omission, since I did not drop the Leopold name? Is that fine?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay.
You get-
Oh,
The guy has
I-
the guy has built-in stats for interrogations like this. So please pass.
Oh,
Willpower!
Oh
do I
my
know
god!
the
Okay,
symbol of...
we'll tell where we
Do
go.
I know the
Yes.
symbol of what Lucia was saying?
Uh,
The symbol of the church? Like, you know?
no, you saw it on the galleons. Like, the vampire hunters literally put it as their flags. I can show you the sample.
Oh my god! Please, please,
They...
please.
The Leopold one?
Yeah.
Saint Leopold?
Yeah.
What about what she's trying to say, like the Bilhens and...
That's the one you guys confronted in previous sessions, the one that was singing nothing but the blood. The spooky bear hens trying to kidnap her.
Yeah, but what she's... But correct me if I'm wrong. Lucia is trying to say that it's her church, the Bilhens, that went through the...
That one that sent her.
Yeah.
What, dude?
So basically, she's trying to say that the ones that went in the boats were the Bilhens instead of the Saint Leopolds.
Yes.
Uh,
That's what I'm.
oh.
Is that the one you said? That's how I'm hearing it. The beer hen sent you.
He's... The thing is, it's because he's jumping from my omission of the truth with the beer hens to the Saint Leopold ones. So Lucia's taking liberties and just mentioning the beer hens. Technically, it's his fault for jumbling up the two events.
She's causing confusion deliberately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He goes, well, if this Church of Beerhen did send you, whoever your Tio is, he sent you to death, did you not realize? As the Church of Beerhen does not exist. If anything, they are parading as nuns when they are in fact Sabat. They take on little girls like you, sending them off to places, turning them to their own sisters of madness. So this Tio of yours, you're telling me, does not care about you at all. For allowing this Church of Beerhen, sending his own to the wolves. I see now. So sad. I pity you. I pity you and your family dynamic. This Tio of yours, you have so much love for him, but he doesn't seem to have any love for you. Simply send you off to nuns that do not exist. Tio of yours is so sad. I really want to get rid of you. I need you to roll for self-control for this one. Talking shit.
He is talking shit. Self-control. Okay, there we go.
I believe in you.
Can Sisa help with, like, if help reduce the difficulty.
You know what? I'm gonna use that one dramatic one to see his advantage if she fails. Oh, you feel your inner beast like like there's this like how dare you speak ill of my Tio, like really putting him so low. Like at this point, you see red. You're the only living member you have is being shat on by the most despicable man on earth. But it's like, no, not here. Let's stay calm. You can tell me what physical manifestation appears, but you keep your cool. And this is what Sisa will see. And Sisa will react.
You know, uh, the hands that were holding utensils to eat, there is a slight shake to them upon the table, causing the cloth that covers it to sort of bunch up where her fists rest. There's a tenseness to her brow. That's what you would see.
Okay, Sisa, you see this. How do you react?
She like holds Lucia's hand and like smiles reassuringly. Okay lang yan, mahal ka ni Sisa. Kung di ka mahal ng tiyo mo,
Salamat.
like she
Salamat.
says this with like her eyes is like reassure like this is a loving mother that's like speaking from the heart and not like out of malice towards the Tio. But
I can't find Sisa is touching. And then Antonio goes, ay, iba talaga. Ang mga kaibigan mo lang ay baliw. At mga traidor. He looks at Isko. Looks at Sisa. Goes, Isa. He goes like almost tauntingly. May nakalimutan ka.
ano,
Di ba may kailangan kang basahin? May kailangan kang gawin? Bigay mo na bang yung report mo sa prinsipe?
wait, does she actually have a mandate?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you were sent out to basically see to it that, you know, Itim's fate. Now you have to give a report to the prince. That's the reason why you were sent out.
Oo nga no.
God damn, people just forgetting their quest lines. It's okay. I love it. I love it.
Not gonna lie, this is like canon to Sisa, but like it's also me. Like I know she was sent to like search for him, but like the part where she reports
It's
is
like,
much more.
it's like, huh, yeah. What report? Report.
Like, I have to report.
Oh, okay. Yes.
She's gonna see
It
him.
may have been ignored, but now he's here. And then, you know, Antonio's the little shit who's like, the teacher forgot the homework and said, hey, did you say there was homework? He's that little shit who's just like, yeah, reminding people, oh, there's homework. Now you're here. Now that we dealt with Sabat. Saan yung homework? Just, sige, daling kita sa prinsipe. He smiles.
Paalam muna ako kay na padre.
At that moment, Padre Zacharias enters, looking like he lifts his head and then looks confused as Antonio is beckoning to Sisa. Ano nangyayari dito?
Puntahan ko daw yung prinsipe.
Ay. Oo nga. Yung report mo kay Itim. Wala naman dito ang dato. So, he looks at Noe. Sabi mo ba na wala na si Itim? He looks at... this is him giving the avenue for Noe to lie.
Wala na siya.
Dun, dun, dun. Can you make us manipulation subterfuge roll, please?
Sure.
I believe in you.
Remember, you're handsome.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Can I, can see sa Eye of Chaos this just to give, like, Noe any, like, reduction in difficulty?
That would be cool.
Does that... Not if Eye of Chaos does that.
Like, I don't know, like, is there a way for Sisa to help at all? That'd be great.
Gifts of the blood, providing a clear. Ooh, the Eye of Chaos kind of produces answers.
Is there a way for me to like manipulate the
Yeah,
visions that
yeah.
project?
Maybe Isko is the better one to help out than then, because I can't, like, subterfuge my way out of
Like,
this.
since I saw, what's that? The guy, your sire, Itim. I saw your sire be shot at the back.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Possible that I can like exchange Itim's face with that guy's face, and then just cut it there, and like pretend he was like
That I was the one who died.
Yeah.
Got shot.
Okay. All right.
Smart, smart.
I'm gonna wait for Navi to say it though, and then I'm just gonna flash it on.
Yeah, you just have to spend willpower for
Wall.
that.
Yeah.
And then roll for manipulation subterfuge.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna go. Patay na siya. The poor man. I will pray for his soul. As I'm going to use jargon for like Catholicism and double tap.
Wait.
I'm going to proc as well. Striking looks. Handsome man does not lie.
Jargon for Catholicism is I would have to say nor, but I think the
Neg.
voice would still be fine.
Okay, then alright, that's fine. Alright, can you striking looks? Yes.
Yes. You're gonna
Okay. I am going to proc every merit I've got on my person. Fast talking means they have -1 to resist all my social maneuvers. Closed book means they have I have a +2 in regards to them reading my intentions. I don't know if you'll give me like a +2 as well, but if you do, I'll add another +2.
Okay.
And if the story doesn't make sense, spin doctor, but it does make sense, so I'm not gonna apply that.
Yeah.
Okay, 14. That's a 14d10 that I am going to
Roll.
willpower.
28 d10. Wow, you really want to
Yes.
succeed this one.
Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This guy reads minds, man. I'm not taking any chances.
Look at you go.
7. Smart. 7. That 7 sucks. Out of 28. That's good. He looks at Noe and it's like, okay. He blinks a bit. He looks.
What? A priest does not lie. That's against my oath.
Alright. Now we need Isco to roll.
Manipulation, subterfuge, and gaslighting or nah?
Gaslighting. Hell yeah. Gotta gaslight this fool.
Gaslight
Yeah,
gate.
I'm gonna
Gate.
can I use my willpower on this?
Boy
again?
boss.
So, like willpower for
Please don't.
processing the projection, and then another willpower to double the rolls. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, 18, 10. Oh my god, please. Shit, okay. Come on. Why? Why would you do this to me? No!
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3 sucks. I would say it's enough to conjure, like you just create an image for everyone to see on the table. The crack shot, and then Isco falling with burning back. Antonio looks and goes, "Ah, yes, Padre Zacharias. That is a Spanish ship we have not taken into account. Isco has mentioned that he had to run away. The others remain. They..." And you see that Padre Zacharias like, "Yes, we'll see to it and look after it after our mass. We'll need to make our proper reports for the Principe. Isco can bring seat." Everyone can see that his eyes are on Sisa. And Padre Zacharias goes, "In the meantime, a word with you. Uh, can you bring the... Can you bring the... He was gonna say the nun, and then realizes the nun has a name. Can you bring Madre Lucia and Padre Noe to the prayer chambers? Must start the catechism and the prayers before the actual mass." Oh, okay. Sisa, just so that you have a fighting chance from the dramatic failure. Um, because he would have seen that vision. Uh, Can you? Can you? Ooh, protect, protect.
Oh yeah, Denma, does the I remember we didn't really get to use that like the mind thing back in the like against the hive mind last time at the beach. Like
Uh,
the group thing.
yeah, yeah.
Was that like not applicable to Antonio? Or like the
Oh,
mind protection thing, I think.
I that wouldn't carry over for that long though.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
Uh, uh,
What am I gonna roll this time then?
okay, just do a quick self control, please.
Damn. Self control doesn't like get influenced by willpower, right?
Well,
Uh,
you're fine. You're okay.
oh, not
Wow,
bad.
wow. You realize that he's actually looking into that one particular memory. And it's like forcing your eyes to look at each part of the image that you drew. Trying to turn your head to look towards every direction, try to get as much info, but you snap your head at attention like, "No! You will look at my drawing! You will look at this part of the sand!
You will
No!
only see me playing castles in the sand.
How dare you!" Like, you can feel your head, it's like it's trying to rotate to get all the information. And you're like, "No! You will look here!"
I think as he sees this image, it's like a GoPro view, but like Sisa is forcing the camera on the sand.
Like,
But it's
mm,
like
mm.
Antonio's vision, like, nah, no, fuck you. This is only the thing you're going to see.
Uh, yeah. Gotcha. Serpa. I am the...
And Sisa like, while this is happening, Sisa's just like blinking at him innocently with the harmless trade. Like, yeah, dog, what are you doing? What's up?
Then you see, like, he just kind of like looks annoyed, but he goes, "Very well, I shall bring Madre Lucia and Padre Noe to the prayer chambers." Then he goes, "And where are you taking Isco?" Says, "To his rightful spot." He gives like that knowing look to Antonio. And Antonio like smiles. Padre not once looks at Noe as of this time.
I do not either.
They proceed to the familiar area of uh, Intramuros, where you guys walk. I have to put your tokens here. Why is your tokens not here? Let me grab your token. Isco, sacrifice your phoenix. Wag na.
My God!
Delikado yan, delikado yan. Alright. You guys are brought here. And you guys are in the prayer room. Prayer. So Antonio is with you guys. Well, you are brought to the bowels of Intramuros, much closer to the source. You can hear the sounds, the tunnel sound of like the rushing of the water, the river walls. In this moment, as Padre Zacharias brings you, goes, Isco, Isa,
Ano yun, Padre?
alam mo kung saan, alam mo kung paano siya papatayin.
Isko's face, like, kind of frowns. Like,
Oh,
teka, sino?
was it the bone knife?
He looks around before looking back.
Eh.
Alam mo kung paano siya papatayin. Looks at Sisa. It has been foretold, yes?
Ko looks at Sisa. What are you guys talking about?
Ikalat siya. Oh.
He exhales. You see he pulls out from his sleeve a dagger that looks very familiar.
It's that one again.
Goes, Antonio gets his knives, his enchantments from me. I enchant many of his daggers.
Ah,
A job of a Tremere.
nalala.
Di ako magaling humawak ng kutsilyo. Ikaw na bahala dyan, Isko.
Kaya ko yun. Sino ba?
He goes, first one. We will go to his tomb. He does not like to be bothered. But he will only be bothered if there are important messages. Looks at Sisa. Give him the truth. What will happen tonight? Looks. That blade casted with iron wood be as it stabbed a stake right into the heart. Make it count. Make him hear the visions come to pass tonight. And then let him die. He walks into the
Padre.
chambers. He turns. Oh,
Tanggap mo na? Like, she's referring to, like, what is foretold.
he
What's to
smells.
come.
Tagal na. Kailangan ko lang makita na buhay siya.
Uy, seryoso?
May habilin ka pa ba?
Alam na ni Noe kung anong kailangan gawin. When he looks at Lisa, he goes, kung ako din ay mamatay, kailangan din mamatay ng birhen.
Sige.
I like how casual you are. Sure, birhen.
It was like, what?
Alam mo na?
He
Sige.
has like one hand over his mouth. I can't believe it. Like, really? Is this real? Are we for real? Okay.
So I like the casualness. Sabi niya, at isa pa. He looks at Sisa and says, lahat ito kagawan ng yung batiyaw na sumunod sa'yo.
Caesar like falls silent this time. She's like still grappling with the shit that's like her sire has put her through.
Yeah. Put you through is an understatement.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Susunod siya.
paano, like, sinong siya?
Basta bahala na. Kami nang bahala dito, padre, ha? She's like, she gives like a thumbs up. Like, she tries to assure her that like everything will go as foretold. And he can rest in peace, knowing that his boy is gonna live through this.
And then he looks at Isko as he gets to the door. He goes, si Magda, ligtas?
You can see him kind of trying to think about it actually. And then he remembers that she had to run as well. He kind of shakes his head. Hindi ako sigurado.
But she survived?
Well, sa pagkakilala ko sa kanya, malamang.
Kaya talaga patayin yung mga katulad niya. She looks at you and goes, you can trust her. As much as you can.
Yeah. He looks confused as to why this man knows, but he just nods, trying to take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, he does kind of know that he can trust her, just not to up to what extent. He just doesn't know.
Trying to find the page with the one I have of the thing. Hold on, give me a moment. Bothers me. Give me 2 minutos. I want to show the image because I haven't used that image. And now it's not here. What the hell? Did I lose it? Yes, no. If you're wondering what I'm looking for, it's the time you guys were in the courtroom. Can't find it. It's gone. Bothers me a lot. Fine. Oh, there it is. Ayun. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a token layer. Layer. Aha! Aha! I found it! Sorry, don't mind what happens when you are. I knew I saved Bahay Carmina somewhere. Hey, there you go. Just so you guys remember. It's not exactly the courtroom house, but you guys head into what looks to be like, you know, like in some forts there's like this catacombs of sorts, like makeshift places for bodies. At least you know where some of the vampires lie as protection. You guys go through many layers. You see that like the only way you guys could have accessed this is through someone who knows how to get there. Somebody who knows blood seals. Like you see him like cut his hand in the palm, put it on the door, like do some incantations before going through. There was so many. I'm gonna tell that those who have eidetic memory remember the process. It's a blood seal.
Sisa.
Yeah, blood
Oh.
seal, incantations. It's like there's 4 levels of it, all of which involve some sort of ritual. And the last one is a key, to which Padre Zacharias hands over to Is before going in. I will have to remove the other two because they're not there. Sorry, wala kayo dito.
This is how we
I'm gonna
die.
put this in my pocket for now.
You're fine, you're fine. Maybe, probably. He goes, I'm gonna need one of your helps, Padre Zacharias mentions, as uh he he seeks help of lifting the sarcophagus or pushing it to the side to awaken the monster underneath.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him.
Alright, make a strength athletics roll. And in the meantime, while you make
Right.
that roll,
Okay.
I'm gonna use the toilet real quick. Entertain chat real quick.
Um,
Oh
Strength
no.
athletic.
Hi, chat. How you
Five.
been?
What's the bro? This
Was
this
it
could have been
the
good if you're allowed
five
back then.
5d10 athletics? What if we
Bumalik
don't
ka na,
open,
Itim.
you know?
What if you don't?
Naliligo
Oh,
pa
Oh
ako.
shit.
Sorry.
So that's like
I think
2?
it's fine. Do you
That's
think?
I
uh
got this.
I rolled this in.
I hope so. Like I can't help this go athletics wise.
I know, but athletics is slow.
Just stab him real quick.
Stab him real quick.
Yeah.
He still needs to know the stuff. I can't stab immediately.
Wait,
Oh
what's
yeah,
the
it's
plan? What does he have to know? Sorry, I'm very behind. I'm going off context clues.
I'm gonna assume it's like he has to be alerted about the Spanish coming in, right?
Yeah, I think what the padre wants to do is like let him know about everything, and then we kill him after he knows everything.
Why does he have to know?
So he gets pissed off. He gets so pissed off, he's
He lets his
distracted.
Yeah.
guard down. That's smart. Rage bait him. Rage bait the guy.
Can't do
I
anything
mean,
about it.
yeah. To be fair, it's already low-key rage, but he's fucking up his mind reading earlier.
That
Like,
was
and
funny, by the way.
yeah, like I was like, I have the right to show what I have to show. Fuck this guy.
Max concentration.
Sandcastle. It's like that thing that's like pocket sand. No, but yeah. Other than that, I'm not sure if I can help lift a sarcophagus.
Okay, maybe it's not gonna be that heavy, because we have the pando. That's actually fine.
Hello. I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
um with this okay, you give just enough, like you and Python's like like it's such a heavy sarcophagus. Bag. There's a
Zach did most of the carrying.
Yeah.
uh there's smear of blood on his like where his hand was. It hasn't fully healed. um he looks on over to Isco and goes, "Do you know how to hide yourself?"
He kind of nods. Kaya ko naman.
Now he goes as he looks at his wounded hand, and this time he cuts a vertical line all the way down his wrist, and as he drips it over the coffin.
Okay, I'm gonna find the place to hide. Preferably somewhere at the blind side.
Okay. Right, make that roll, dexterity and stealth.
Dexterity, stealth.
If you have any
and-
obfuscate,
I don't. Then that's what I need.
I see. You can respec. You can respec
I
after 50
know.
years.
Emergency respec.
With that dexterity, stealth,
Mhm.
can I add misdirection or nah? No, okay,
Because
okay.
misdirection, I think, is a subterfuge skill,
Dexterity.
not a. I don't think it's a stealth skill. Your stealth skill is something else. Wince.
Okay. Subterfuge. Dexterity, subterfuge.
You haven't. You haven't. Oh wait. Oh my god! You didn't list your specials. Specials.
I have it in the XP tracker.
Okay. 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 Wait, hold on. XP tracker. I have it open. XP cost guide. Expenses. Wow, someone did the expenses. I didn't even see this one. um, whoever did this, thank you. Goading, shadowing. You have. It's not. It's not stealth. It's misdirection, subterfuge. I was like, huh? Yeah.
Okay, shadowing.
You can use shadowing.
do shadowing?
Yes. You blend in the shadows of this catacombs.
Dexterity, stealth, and shadowing. 90, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna save my. Do I save it?
I know.
I can
I know, man.
use ability 2. I'm gonna use it and then use another one for. Shit. Do
Gamble.
I?
Gamble.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. 18D.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. Mhm.
Oh my
You're
god.
Batman right now.
That's like 5 already? That's 5, right? Or more.
Yeah, that's up. Yeah, you're. It's like you blended. Like when Father said like, "Can you hide now?" He cuts his hand and
I'm
he's just
gone.
like, "Zoo, Batman style." Like, starts
Like,
drip.
bro's gone.
Not even here.
As he drips the blood, suddenly you see this hand lunge to where this really gnarly nails that just dig into Padre Zachariah's bleeding arm, and this mouth that's like gaunt, it's mummified. You're seeing more teeth and gums and hollowed out sockets as it's like this serpent like tongue licking at his deep wound, and you just see Patrick Zucker like, oh god, it's like he's taking a lot of pain, just getting like feeding this creature that is the prince. Goes, and then you hear a gurgle in like in the mother tongue, Spanish. Goes, who dare disturb my slumber? Have I not enjoyed the taste of blood? Filled you, led you. He lets go of Padre Zacharias, and he actually stumbles with the amount of strength from um, this elder as he kind of like staggers back, and he's just holding his hand. It's like it continues to drip. You bring the young Alcavian. He looks. And the repulsion of the Nosferatu kicks in as he shows his like gaunt skull-like face. As the hood falls off, skin touching his bones, gets up. I will do a horrible Nosferatu moment where he shows his junk as he gets up. Uh, for Caesar. Uh, Caesar, you start to see this towering creature approach you. At least get 1 foot out. And he goes, extends his hand and goes, come.
Okay. Okay. Caesar like approaches. I feel like this isn't the first time she has seen this. Like she
Yeah,
has like post of the trial thing. She should
yeah,
be
yeah. You're
used to this guy.
you're used to the disgustingness of this guy, the repulsion. It's like,
Yeah.
ooh, ugh, yuck. You know that he would first bite into you and then read like have a read through the bite and then have the words come out of your
Yeah.
fear and it's a funger monster, yeah, or just a Nosferatu movie, like no.
Funger.
You see, like he can't stand on his legs, like he actually sits on the edge of the coffin, like his bare, like when it's just bones now and there's not enough muscle to hold you up. It's just like a skeletal bone at this point that's holding him, so he sits back down.
I feel like as a reflex, she will like try to assist him.
And he swats you like, no. Your visions. Give it.
Grabe naman to, tinutulungan na nga. She reaches
Don't
out.
speak to me your savage language.
All right, all right. Here, senor.
Do you allow yourself to be bit or do you just say the vision? You know that he would essentially deal automatically 2 aggravated damage if he does suck on you.
Actually, you know what, you know what, Principe? I think I might as well just report it straight up to you. And then she starts yapping about
Tell us
that.
how she yaps it. Whatever you say is what the prince is gonna get as info.
I think she's gonna bring out like her dolls and starts having a puppet show right in front of him. But like this puppet show is like the most accurate like depiction of the past events that happened, where she was like ordered to tell the truth.
Okay. Like this is reminding me of Olaf from like Frozen 2. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you telling everything and everything from you fighting the Magda and the rest of the Sabat, the thing in Baguio, uh
Yeah, I think she's gonna tell the important details that are like the about the nag and the stuff. Like the idea is to give them enough fuel to um incite like what Padre Zacharias was hoping to trigger.
so
Like he wanted Antonio to be alerted, right?
so
And be distracted by the stuff going on. So yeah. So I think she's gonna, yeah, of course she's definitely gonna tell about the Danag and the Sabat. But like, yeah.
just he looks at you. You can see the what is no. No, like his growing tensions and his labored breathing gets like heavier and angrier, especially as you get to and the ships with the vampire hunters.
Yeah. She's like adding those details like a side note. Like, oh yeah, and by the way, the Spaniards are on the way.
I need you to make a dexterity athletics
Oh shit.
as this man lunges for your throat. This is gonna be contested. I'm gonna show you the amount of dice I have for this dude.
No, I'm gonna die. Can I willpower this? She
Yeah,
does have 5d10, but I
sure,
doubt. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm
sure.
not gonna bother. I'm probably gonna just get knocked out.
No, no, I would like for you to dodge this, please, please. This is a very scary chokehold.
I don't even know if I have enough. I only have 5d10 without the willpower, but I guess I might as well. Dexterity and athletics.
Mm-hmm.
My willpower this is gonna be 10d10 only, and this is assuming I ain't gonna get screwed by once. So, Isko, the rest is up to you, my dude.
Instead of dodging punches, no. One. Okay, you have three, four. Okay, four. Hi! -2. 4 on 4! You know what?
Ooh.
This is amazing. This is
Damn.
amazing. This is where we're gonna make it dramatic. He lunges for your neck, but you angle yourself enough that your windpipe's not being crushed. You're used to the cartoonish, like after you say some visions, he just grabs for your neck. You know, kind of like, "Why you little?"
Yeah, she's like smiling while this guy's hand is like on her neck.
Yeah. With that, you angle your neck enough that it doesn't put much pressure, but puts all the attention on you. It says, "I should have you right. We can get another, but yeah, whatever they call it here in this land. Get ourselves another Malki, a better one from our court." So, Isco,
She
what
said
is
everything already.
everything?
Okay. Then while he's monologuing like that, Isco will crawl from his hiding place, probably just right like a little bit behind the sarcophagus. And he's gonna pull out the knife. He probably already has it in his hand. He's gonna stand up. And he's not very far, right? Didn't go far from the sarcophagus.
No, he's sitting at the edge. Frail
He's sitting.
old man.
Then I can just reach him. I can reach him.
Yep. Yoink,
Okay.
yoink.
Okay. And then if that's possible, as he's saying, I can get I can just get another Batiao. As he's about to say Batiao, Isko will stab the thing right at his back, right where the heart is from the back.
Ooh, below the shoulder blades. Ooh,
Yeah.
asphyxiation. And the heart. Let's do that
Vampire
combo.
Diaries style.
Combo wombo. Asphyxiation heart stab. Alright.
What do I roll?
That would be a dexterity and melee. And with your stealth, how much was your stealth? Pretty high. You basically blurred. As this is a killing blow. How many success? Where was it? Where was all the tens? Ayun.
Is there a way
Add
for Sisa
8.
to...
Add 8 dice. That's not.
Oh,
Add
he
eight
does it
dice?
anyway.
No, you can.
Okay, so
No.
dexterity and melee, because I don't have a lot of melee. My god.
Tell you what, since
Plus-
Cecil wants to be in on this for flavor, like you're gonna
Yeah.
see to his death, I would like for you to do, you can either do a soul haunting or incubus humor, which is increasing his emotions
Gotta
to
piss him off.
piss him off even harder. Haha.
The rage bait technique. Alright, which one has manipulation and empathy versus... Oh yeah, it's both manipulation and empathy.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use another willpower.
I already used my second
Up to
willpower,
you.
right?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
already used it.
Okay, I can't use any more willpower because I'm on my
Okay.
one left.
Gonna be so comedic where you just like have Yusko's doll go like stab, stab, stab.
6d10? Oh god.
One.
Do this. Come on, man.
What's
Oh! Oh my god, one.
No!
He doesn't want to live.
That's... Is that 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh my
How
god.
6?
Can I just say, all your total rolls right now, I'm counting it again. 1, 2, 3.
My god. Oh, the place.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 5 or 4. I'm
Yeah,
not
5,
sure.
and then he got 5. Okay. Here's the thing. You got 6. 6 successes minus 5. Ouch. But, thesis roll added to the 5. So, well, just for like comedic effect, it's like this knife stab is everything, and you feel like almost Sita's hands as she's holding the doll. It's like there's another hand holding your hand with the knife. It's like it's like a caress of like support, and she goes stab, stab, like kind of like stabbing
She's
motion
taunting.
with a doll. You feel that
Yeah.
support, and
I'm grateful. Absolutely.
before
She's like smiling while holding this particular doll and like like playing it like it's stabbing.
as you stab, there's this otherworldly screech, like "Ah!" like it's almost like monsters. It's not coming from a creature at all. It's like of so like that. So it's just like it lets out this almost like demonic screech. That's it's not coming from a human. It's not coming from a kindred. It's like, yeah, no. It falls down, and you're seeing that he's still alive, but he's like, he's going through rigor mortis because you did stab him critically. And then by the second, he goes, like, one more. He,
Do it again, dog.
do it again.
One
Do it again. Oh, and
Okay.
TPK.
I would say that's in the hand.
Double tap.
Basically you fell with the prince, so you're both on the floor, but his arm's the only thing that's blocking. It's so heavy. It's like heavy bones. It's like a marble bones just got plopped on you, like but you still have the dolls. Yay! So one more stab.
Yeah.
And please go.
The same knife, yeah.
Yes. It's like covered with like, by the way, it's covered with this black blood. It's like it's almost like tar as it's like dripping. It's not even like blood anymore. It's more like coagulated like molasses as it's dripping down on your hand, like,
Okay, it doesn't matter. Do I have to stab him in the same place, or can I stab him like at the neck, so that it's
heart.
like
It's the heart. Oh,
It's ours.
okay, is the heart? Okay, okay.
Just to make sure it's like done for. Can Sisa assist again?
13d10, because I have no more willpower, so 13d10 it is.
I, I think in this moment you can help with the motions of the doll. You'll have to make a babaylan check this time.
Wait, what is? So like 5d10 only?
So you have to roll manipulation occult this time.
Oh, occult. Oh yes.
Your babaylan and then panda +1. 1, 2, 3.
Draw.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
performance anxiety from Isco. It's like like
Canonical panic.
I'm killing a fucking prince. No.
She did negate that one.
That's true. Oh god. Oh god.
Actually, oh man, if I spend my last willpower, she will succumb to madness.
Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay.
Spend it? I don't think we can.
No, you can't. You're not allowed. I mean, if you really have to, that means your character's out of commission for the storyline until somebody wakes you up. I mean, do you want to risk it for that one
I mean-
dice? Not a double, because it's after the roll, no?
Oh man.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be before the roll that you double.
Scott, why do you have performance anxiety? Man, but you did get, Scott did get like 3, I think.
Yeah, it's okay.
So they get 1.
It's okay. In this storyline, of course, it's a prince. It's not gonna be easy to kill, as the screeches of the prince echo throughout. That even in the prayer room, you guys hear a disemboweled howl of a monster somewhere. And even Antonio's like, like looking around like, the fuck?
The fuck? I think Sisa was just like taunting and laughing at this moment because she's like, she's pretty much lost it. The process of underground.
Oh god. So you guys hear, at least from the prayer room, at least from Lucia and Noah's standpoint, is there's this laugh, maniacal laugh together with the screams. Because this prince has potence, he will do a soaring leap and attach himself to the ceiling, dripping blood all over. That is a terrifying sight.
Hold on. Nah.
You want to hold on to him? Yeah, go ahead. That would be
Do I have
you have to wrestle him. Strength and athletics, I believe.
strength and athletics? I can't use anything else. Can I use brawl? No.
You got this, Scott. Hit that crit.
I believe. Look at all those tens. You disappeared into the night and appeared.
You managed to. Oh god damn it! What's with these ones? Can I still assist?
No, not
I'm
at this
gonna
moment. Because because you're like
No.
lying down and just flies up in the ceiling, and then looks down at you guys, and then like it's like kind of like an exorcism thing. Like his head's upside down and then rotates and looks at you guys. But it doesn't grip for long because he does have rigor mortis. You hear like that skittering of like so he's just trying to hold on, but it's almost animalistic now. And then like father was like he's losing blood. You can see it's really pale because like whatever injury the Nosferatu gave him is just making him bleed out. He looks up and looks at the others. He goes, "Run, just run." You guys run.
Is it not possible to wait for that guy to fall down?
Danma, can I IFK us this for the last time before running? Before.
Yes, you may.
Okay. That's what do I roll again? Perception and Enigma. Gosh, it's so hard when you only have 3 will.
Wait, so is it alive or dying? I'm scared. I don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
I don't like the idea of this guy still being alive, so.
Yeah, same. Is it not possible to climb up after him?
Uh,
There we go.
10, one,
Oh shit.
okay. Okay. Wow, you almost crit. Almost. Almost. Super crit. You're like locking into details. What exactly would you like to know in this situation?
Um,
What's the worst choice I could make? What's the safest choice? What is relevant to our overarching goals in this?
What happens if it goes out?
yeah, what happens if this guy still is gonna. Is this guy gonna. First of all, is this guy gonna live? But also, what's the worst choice they can make in this situation? Because I like to think that Sisa is making a last minute, like,
The worst decision is to run.
choice that. Okay. The worst decision is to run. Okay. So I
Yeah,
think
we're
at this point our only choice is to continue to make sure it's seen this is seen through.
close the door, lock the door.
Oh, the door's already locked, thanks to Padre
Oh, it
Zacharias.
is.
It's just he
Okay.
pointed at a direction of running to a secret passage. Like he's just pointing,
Oh.
but it's just a wall. He just goes, "Run!" Wall. Just run! Wall. So he's just like,
Can I try? Is it possible to reach him by climbing?
ooh.
I do have akit bahay tendencies.
Yans! You know what? Hell yeah. Let's do that. Excuse me. Where's your akyat bahay?
I assume it's the break and
Yeah,
entering
the
thing.
legerdemain. Okay, you know what? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's dexterity and legerdemain this.
Breaking and entering not included? Okay.
No, add it. +1, +1.
We're breaking this guy. Entering a knife into him. Does that
Oh
not
my
count?
god.
Let's go, Scott!
I can feel the akyat bahay. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 9, 8. Oh, it's almost like the dice is a fucking tease. 1, 2.
The one is keeping us from getting our crits, dang it.
It's okay.
But hey, it's better
Oh,
than
it's no, but it's so. Here's what happens. The techniques of the akyat bahay. You look around and you see enough ledges for you to get up to that ceiling to gain that leverage. How close do you get to the injured prince? And it's just acting like a creature right now, just like snarling and screeching. I'm not gonna post any horror gifts because it is 11 p.m. I was like, oh, I have this one particular. No, actually, no. We all need to sleep. I'm not gonna post any spooky gifts. We're fine.
no nightmares before
Yeah.
going to bed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, we're
Thank
good.
you.
Uh, so, how close do you get to him?
Oh, I can declare?
Yeah.
Can I grab onto him? So I can stab him again?
Okay. You know what? I will proc another question on the Eye of Chaos. Because you were almost critting. You have one more question. That may or may not help in this situation. What's your question?
What's the safest choice that I can give Iskal in particular so we can like get this part of the prophecy done?
Learn to let go.
As in lose his self? Let go?
Learn to let go. Miles.
She let
I
go.
I kind of want to lean on to Noah's figure throwing the knife.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All
Kind
right.
of like that.
Uh,
Kind of let go. Up to
okay,
interpretation.
okay.
This is Caesar's interpretation now, as you are the Batyao. You are the one that wields the faith. Whatever you say will give a bonus to
Yeah.
whatever action Iska's gonna take.
Um, yeah, I think she's gonna tell him to like, "Ibato mo!"
Is
Yeah,
she telling you to throw it?
yeah, very much. Because we're like in a rush. I am assuming she's just gonna, yeah, fucking throw it, man. Drop it on him.
Alright? Do you throw? The only knife you
Okay.
have.
Will that count as? Wait, where's the thing? Actually, I don't know. I don't have that. Learn to let go. Yeah, I will throw it. Goddamn! What the heck? I will throw it.
Yeet.
I will. He will be going up the. Uh, he will be going up the wall, and then as he kind of grabs onto like the foot, he propels himself up, and then as he is kind of like midair, he's gonna throw this knife directly at the heart, and then will allow himself to fall down.
Ooh. Okay. Dexterity and melee. With specialties if you have knife specialty. Wait, I'm gonna look.
Do you actually have one?
Reflex?
Please tell me you have one.
No. Bad. It's okay. Just throw your knife. Believe. Believe.
Oh,
like that, but the Malkavian is not. The Malkavian is not.
You
I'm
can
not that
you
smart.
can add a plus one to reflex from your deck, sure.
huh? Does the +8 still work? Nah.
What +8? Oh yeah, the stealth.
Oh, I didn't add it earlier. Okay, 6 + 8 is 14. D10.
Freaking tense. Freaking tense.
Manifest. Oh!
Oh, we have one more than
3, 4,
the menaces. All right.
4,
No.
5.
Um,
Wait, 1,
um,
2,
Sorry, the thing.
one, two, three, four.
5, -3. You throw the knife. As it gets close, the Principe clasps it.
Oh shoot!
As he does so, he falls. As he falls, thug. He tries to grab onto you and he did make a dexterity athletics.
Oh me. Dexterity athletics.
Yes. He learned to let
Dexterity.
go.
60, 10. 2d10.
Ooh.
Okay, just two. You
Wow.
did say you threw the knife, you went down. He tried to grab you. And as you were going down, he kind of snags a bit of your shirt as he falls
Uh-huh.
down. But in the process of doing so, he fell. And in that moment, as the Eye of Chaos was still in effect, the knife stabbed right through the chest. And he explodes into ash, covering you with ash. It is like the air is completely dark, and everyone starts coughing as if you're in a smoke room. Like, oh fuck. Like, and you see Padre Zacharias like, oh, oh, oh.
As for told, I guess.
You see the bloody knife, the covered in tar, still on the floor, where the ashes are. Kabich.
Kakabitch mo.
As you pick up the dagger, you guys start to hear the bells toll. Ding, ding, ding. But it is not the church bells. Well, real quick, then work. As you realize the bell tolls, ding, ding, for this particular area of the map.
Wait,
Wait, okay, seeing it?
Happening.
You're here.
not yet.
Which
Hold on.
one?
Ping,
Oh,
focus
Oh,
ping.
okay, okay.
Focus ping. There you go. There you go. Focus ping. In that
Uh-huh.
moment, the sounds of bells erupting throughout the area, even in the place. I think you were, at least for the ones that were in prayer, the conversations that you had in those precious 2 hours was cut short. You are still an hour away. Still like at least 2 hours away. This is the witching hour, and the bells are starting to ring. You're confused, at least for like Padre Noe, because you know the signal was the bell at the church. But now the wards, the bells are ringing in this fort. Why is that? You take a peek outside for Padre Noe.
Yeah, I sure will. And I can use my aspect so that I don't have to move far. If that's possible.
Yeah. Okay, you
Yeah.
activate it. You activate it.
Yes,
Do you
yes,
have the
yes.
distance one or the heightened senses?
Heightened senses. Right.
Okay. Just with I'll just say for the narrative, you focus, you try to pray and try to discern what's happening. I'm gonna need Itim to roll for your strength and brawl.
Hey, yo! Okay. For strength. Okay. Rolling.
One,
Already? Damn!
3. Oh, in that moment you get shoved back by a couple of guards. But before you get shoved further, there is a sword that cuts through. This puro ka na lang kasi kamay eh. Then he goes, why don't you use why did you use the swords? Kumamit ka ng espada!
Eh, bakit Pinoy ako eh? Gusto ko nagkakamay!
Like, tanga lang, nagkakamay na kalaban natin may mga baril.
Sino gagamit ng barel ha? Takina, kamayan to!
Then, like, it starts, you see him like slash at like the batas militares, like arms are flying, limbs are flying. He just blinks. Hordes of soldiers piling up with blood everywhere, screams of ghouls. As Juramentado is just paving a way through with Itim in tow. Like you're trying to punch back, but you're being shoved back. It's like, God damn it. Okay, there's a lot. I'm being ganged up. I need you to make another roll, please.
Another roll. Okay. Same stats?
Yes, same stats. You're pissed. You're being one-upped right now by the Juramentado.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no, it's like he's making a point. You're being overwhelmed right now.
Oh
Then you just try to push back, but you're not doing enough hits. It's like, okay, there's a lot of people. Like I underestimated it. Well, I used to handle about a dozen, but now it's just coming in hordes right now.
dami pala nila.
Yeah. You managed to push at least to the gates, but they're starting to get harder and harder. And then Horomanta's like, and he goes, espada o hindi? Kamay pa rin? Tigas na ulo mo. Like, he starts shouting.
Sige na nga. Would you allow me to pull one of the soldiers' arms off and use it as an improvised weapon?
Sure!
Hell yeah! That works for me! Kamayan pa rin to!
Then, like, you start flipping the, like, this is added fear factor of, like, this guy, this naked man, just swinging friendly firearms towards the enemies. Make another improvised roll. Add a +1.
Oh, +1. Can I add potent?
Yes. You start getting
Nagmamayabang kasi.
roided up.
11d10. Why all the ones? Oh my god! This game hates me! Damn!
One, two, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you got the arms, but then you get shoved further, like, and like, and then the Hormata's like, like he's so mad at you just being like causing the delay. Akala ko kaya mo to.
You're supposed to be my sire, right? Fucking teach me, dude!
Like, then he goes, he gets so mad he throws a sword and that cuts a couple of people and then drops down at your feet. He says, "Gamitin mo ang espada."
Sige, sige! Gusto mo espada? I pick up the sword and I
And
start slashing through the crowd.
it's heavy for a two-handed. Like it's definitely like it's like lifting barbell, but for like but for like a sword. It's that heavy. It's a heavy sword, and he dual swords heavy swords. By the way, that's insane.
Wow.
So,
Yabang.
yeah, very mayabang siya.
Oh
Alaga.
my god. He's just showing off. Then makaya ko. Can I do 3? Isa sa bibig.
Yeah, sige, pwede, pwede. Ano, parang si
Let's
Zoro
go!
lang. You can grab the two flimsy rapiers from the other Spaniards and just try to start swinging. Make another strength. You
Oh
can use
shit.
Sunder to try to break some weapons. You can add that +1. And
Ooh.
your stats of Brawl. Brawl, you're doing melee now.
Yes. That's still the same amount of dice, I believe. Goes up to 12, d10, correct?
Yeah. That is correct.
Okay. Let's go, let's go. Please, no more ones!
1, 2, 7. Okay, at least 7. Now that you've taken on the message of your you're feeling now like as you're dancing with 3 blades. Describe basically what Noe's gonna be seeing with his auspex. You're like tearing through the southern wall.
Okay, what Noes sees is Itim absolutely covered in blood. Three swords. One sword on the right hand, one sword on the left. The heavier sword being dragged around, and another sword in his mouth. He's yelling out slurs. He's yelling out curse words. Everything hateful that comes to mind, but he's not looking at the enemies. They're like it feels like they're an afterthought in the middle of this. He's staring at the Juramentado in front of him, who is racking up more kills than him. If you look at his eyes, he is keeping score.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. And you just hear the laughter from, the Horomentano is just enjoying this. Doesn't matter if they're gonna die at this point. To him, it's been a journey. He's enjoying
Yeah.
it. And,
Yes, finally.
like, who cares of death? Like, you can see the tactics that he's been, like, raised in. And by the way, you guys are not alone.
Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun. As what Noel also sees in the surge of this bloodbath. Behind goes, "Wag niyo ako kalimutan!"
Uy,
Is that who I think it is?
sino yun?
Like, tug, 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 tug. He starts barreling through people with his, like, arms. He is joining the fight. Just for background, as no one had context on where the heck did it didn't go while everybody was being shipped over to Intramuros. basically everybody hatched a plan, thinking that you guys were kidnapped. And Horomentado saw this as an opportunity to kill a lot of Spaniards in one night. And Segundo just like,
Oh shit.
I want to keep the Batiao safe, so I'm joining this fight. Everybody just thought you guys were kidnapped, so they're willing to tear down Itramuros to save you guys. That's loyalty right there.
Let's freaking go. I got you guys.
They
Okay,
did
walang
not. The
iwanan.
thing is, because they were not aware of the plans. Okay, like none of them were aware of what was going on. That this was all planned with the vampire hunters. This is all left out of the memo. All they know is that you guys were kidnapped, and they're gonna take you back by any means necessary.
Suicide mission.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
I mean, the Joromentados by historical lore are known as like they don't expect to get out alive. They're swordsmen that are just ready to die. That's why like the Joromentado was so happy. Like, yeah, finally my job. Like, you're gonna stab me, I'm gonna come back, running with all the blood and stuff. Like,
Yabang naman nito.
yeah. So you see like three terrifying natives just charging and making like tearing the ghouls asunder, and Antonio, as like he looks up and he sees like the crows swirling above him. He looks down at Noe, and the Madre goes, "Go the safest place you deem safe. I'll handle this." And then he looks at Lucia. "Unless this is one of your friends."
I don't I don't think Lucia's in the know. Is she?
Sagot!
She's in the room.
Just like,
Noah, check.
They're both praying. So like, Noah's
yeah,
going to look up alongside Lucia like, huh?
like, Nox, go to the church. There are intruders that I need to murder, unless it's your friend.
Who?
Huh?
An Indio, one that was blood hunted, that was not blood hunted by your friend Isco, is now laying waste to Indios and the Yuans alike.
That sounds dangerous.
Makareakto, kala ko nagsagot na ang Diyos sa mga panalangin natin.
Oh man.
And then wait, do you actually sound that? Okay.
No, no.
I just want to make it.
That'd be so funny though. That'd be so funny.
Lord?
Huh?
Like
Di ka
that?
ba yan?
Like, huh? I just want to know if that's canon.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's gonna jeopardize everything.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't know this. Like, you're just you're saving your friends. As far as you know, your friends are in danger.
But at the same time, I don't know if they can hear me, so I don't want to scream. Plus, I have a sword in my mouth, so what everyone hears is just.
Oh my god, that is
Joke.
with the chaos that's ensuing, the death of the prince is overlooked. Yay. As, like, you guys are raising into the mirrors. There's waves upon waves in which Segundo, what he does is like grab head, smash head together. Now Keith. Now Keith. Now Keith. He just does.
Okay.
He's just making a lot of soldiers kiss by crushing their heads together. Uh, and then like he says, "I don't like swords. Swords are." And then like one of it like, whatever, beheads a couple of soldiers. Like, they're just making a bloodbath out of everything. And as Horomentan is making a smirk and smile, they're just sound. I need to make him do a dodge. Saves.
Pag ito na baril ulit.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on,
I'm
buddy.
praying, man. I'm praying, man. I'm praying. Bathala, come on.
No, he only gets 3. He basically, as he's smiling, suddenly like arrows are tearing through his body like tak 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 tak, like bullets, and he falls to the ground. And Seguno's like, oh, oh, oh. He gets one soldier and uses it as a meat shield to like take the arrows. Tug, 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 tug. What does Itim do to take the rain of bullets from the towering um militar above? They're shooting arrows now. Tormentado's down.
Oh, Purmentados down? Oh my god, yan kasi! Ang yabang mo kasi! I'd like to use one of the soldiers as a body shield as well.
Okay. Strength and athletics, please.
Strength and athletics, here we go!
It's
Oh,
just but a scratch. He'll get up. He'll cough blood. He's fine.
okay, okay.
Maybe.
Can I embarrass him a bit? Use a bit of celerity to body shield him as well?
Sige, body shield in the war.
Pinapahiya ko lang siya. Kailangan pala ng help. What? Okay, what was that? Strength and athletics?
Yes.
Okay. 17, 10. Come on!
Oh no.
Come
So
on!
you actually just get there in time for him to get shot more, like scary movie style. Where it's like you just more arrows just fell in, like, yeah, thanks, I guess. Like, and then you just see him like as he's lying down, he kinda gets up. He was down and then he gets up, there's blood all over. He just coughs blood like, oh yeah. And dwag! He just rips off the arrows off his chest and picks up his sword.
Wow! Ang bangis! So, just native teases him.
Like, it's like he just bagal mo as he's pulling out of all the arrows. In this
At
case,
least ako, di na ako natamaan.
for Noe and Ia, you guys head to the cathedral. It is not safe.
It is indeed not safe. Oh, whatever shall we do?
Oh,
We will. We can move back a little bit, but not too far. Let's watch. Let's watch.
In this case, yeah, you guys are seeing the approaching, like the soldiers passing by the prayer area, moving towards the south as there's more carnage left and right. The battalion on the tip is making preparations, more arrows being shot, and you see kind of Antonio. He looks at the cathedral, goes, "We best go to the cathedral now. Do I have to
Okay.
drag both of you?"
Yung sa palagay mo ba ligtas na pumunta doon?
Safer to keep ourselves distant. Cathedral has its own doors. These Indios cannot handle the power of God. All of them are demons.
All right.
As you guys head, I'm assuming, are you guys heading still slowly or like?
Yeah. Oh,
I,
it's
I low-key,
so
before
dangerous.
moving, I kind of want to stop a
Oh.
soldier to ask, like, what's going on.
He goes,
Yeah. It's like, what is going on,
and he goes,
Signore?
they look.
Por favor,
He
what is
goes,
going on?
atake ng mga Indio. May isang like one of them is Indio that addresses you. It's a Filipino that was turned into a ghoul. May isang tarantadong uh, nag- hinabol namin ng ilang buwan yun. Ilang araw. Ngayon bumalik, tarantado.
Sino? Sino yun?
Ang huramentado.
Di ba delikado yun siya?
Yeah, you're not known. So the Horomentado is the one with the known.
Delikado ba yun? Kasi may titulo eh. Ay, iuyog ko si Noe. Kilala mo ba yun? Delikado ba yun?
Apa, sino yun?
uh, uh,
So, hindi siya delikado.
Sorry, mas kilala nila ako.
Sino nga ulit yun? Ano na nangyayari sa bansa natin?
You just see like as Antonio goes,
Sa lahat ng lugar, church pa talaga ang aatakihin nila.
Oo nga. And like we're like slowly moving back, so like in the obvious now we're stalling for time. But we're moving back, you know, we're still like oh my gosh, oh.
I have a question.
Yes.
In your heightened senses, do you
Yes.
manually breathe?
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, when talking to mortals.
But here in this moment.
Do I know this person's a ghoul?
No. I'm just asking in general if you're breathing.
Oh sure, why not? Why not?
In the sea of all the blood that's in the air, there's like, yeah, there's a lot of fresh blood just spilt. Among those smells, the hint of Padre Zacarias, his blood.
I say nothing. I pause for a moment, but I say nothing.
I I want to ask Sisa and Isko, do you guys head upstairs with a wounded, bleeding out Zacarias, covered
May
in ash?
I may I do like a little tourniquet
Yeah,
around his arm
okay,
to stop the bleeding?
that'll be a wits and medicine.
Shit, I don't have medicine. Just do it.
Sisa actually does. I
Sige.
think she has one. So, I can do it since she's
Okay,
already.
okay.
I mean, she did
Yeah,
do
sure, please.
discuss medicine stuff before. I got 40-10.
I'm gonna help carry him. You do the tying of the tourniquet.
Oh damn! She wants him dead.
Oh shit!
So there's I would say you tried to
Can I help
tourniquet.
her? Like,
No, it's just more of the realization. One of the
oh,
this is an injury he cannot heal from. He will continue
Yeah.
to bleed. The particular bite that the prince had was a bit too harsh. I guess it's like painful bite, similar to a hekata, where whoever they bite will continue to bleed.
I think Sisa just like realizes this and like she like gently holds on to Padre's hand and is like, dalhin ka namin sa kanya? Like, knowingly referring to Noe.
He nods, smiling.
Isko's gonna carry him on his back. Like, kind of like.
No, it's just one shoulder. He can still walk, but it's like
Okay,
it's a definitely like a weak, like it's
portion
just
then.
gonna take his footsteps slow. He gets up.
Gonna grab that knife though.
Guys all go up and head to the. And when you guys get up, it's like carnage everywhere. If you guys are manually breathing, you're like, okay, that smells like a lot of blood. Holy shit, that is a lot of blood. Like, woo, that is a lot of blood everywhere. And so you guys get up from the catacombs all the way up to the field areas where you're seeing all soldiers, all hands on deck, just rushing to the threat levels of 3 brujas just going ape shit on the soldiers. But now they're losing their fatigue. They're catching their breaths as Segundo goes. Then you see like the Horomentado kind of spits on the ground, his teeth with blood and his like, and then holes everywhere. He looks around as he sees a battalion moving forward. And as the other two are inching towards the church, Antonio makes an appearance right here. He goes, gusto niyo talagang mamatay? Lahat kayo?
Kami
Ay,
gusto mamatay? Mas gusto namin ikaw yung mamatay.
He's,
Tara, laro tayo.
he tilts his head. He looks at the Juramentado and goes like, the Angas face. And Segundo's like, crack, crack knuckles. Like, we're ready. He simply looks as you see Segundo rush towards him. Like, "Ah!" He blinks. You see the blink of Antonio. It's like, zoom! And he appears. And you see Segundo just stop. As you see his entire body collapse in on itself as if he doesn't have bones anymore. And then he looks at Juramentado. And like you see Segundo, he's gurgling out screams of agony as you know a body that just lost his entire skeletal system as if it got liquefied.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what happened to Segundo. Poor guy. He's a bloated
You
mass
know,
now.
ginawang fillet. Tinanggal, dinebone!
He goes, hindi ako naglalaro. He says, bata lang ang naglalaro.
Itim holds his stance right next to Tormentado, whispers to him, eyes still fixed on Antonio, tells him, ano na pre? Ano plano? Ano atake?
Kahinaan to. Eh, kailangan talaga yung lakas mo. Kailangan mo gamitin yung kapangyarihan mo para talunin kami. Di mo kaya espada ng espada? Ha, he spits on the ground. Di mo kaya kamao ng kamao? Kailangan
Hindi niya
mo
kaya.
raging.
Mahina pala to eh. Mahina pala to eh. Balbos lang lamang nito sa atin, pre.
Oh, he passes. You can see the eye twitch, eye twitch, eye
Oh.
twitch.
Oh my god. I'm noticing the eye twitch, I whisper to my sire, pre, ba't mo pinipigon?
Tarape ko rin.
Tayo na, sige, sundan kita. Hoy! Gago!
He goes, he goes. You see Antonio go, espada ng espada? Sige. He goes, he puts his hand on his back and the sword pointing at the direction of the Juramentado in Itim. And he beckons with just a flick of the blade. Sige, so good. Espada ng espada. Juramentado goes, oh, like he's ready, he's excited. And you see him
Ano?
rush. But you see them just immediately rush. And then the moment he tries to clash, like there's a hit of swords. It just sparks of blades. Ting, 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 like super fast. Like you can see the celerity of like how fast it is. Like a blink. And even like the military soldiers like, yeah, we're not dealing with this. This is different anime levels of like this is not in our power level. And then
Hoy, tangin na, sali ako!
and then you see him just pull back to give you an opening. So make a roll, please, for your sword.
Oh, I'm gonna thrust. I'm gonna do a stinger.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go.
That's a... can I also use my celerity?
Hell yeah.
Hell
This is
yes!
anime sword fight. This is an anime sword fight
Yes.
moment.
Another one! God!
Ooh.
Nadapa si Tim! Puro katawan!
Then like when you are going for the sword, he actually just flips his sword to like knock the one, like he kind of just, the way Antonio does it, he flips the sword, knocks your elbow, then you kind of duck a bit, and then he hits you. It's a bit of an insult. He's not touching you with the blade. He's touching you with the hilt. He's just poke
Oh
your
my
elbow,
god!
poke your head, poke your like, and you get to your knees before he gets back to Huramentana.
Alam mo, kasalanan to ng espada eh. Babatuhin ko to.
Pakiclip.
Kamayan na lang!
Hanap exercise by naman. And then it just starts to slash. I would say with all the clashing of swords, and you saw Antonio addressing someone, does Noe and the Madre approach or try to look at the fight?
I think po, we are courtiers, we're not combatants.
Then if okay lang, ayokong lumapit dito.
Okay.
Actually, ayokong lumapit, lalayo ako. Pero at the
Bakit?
same time, tatapunin ko ang boses ko, mumultuhin ko ang juramentado. Can I do like a distraction so that Itim and Hisar could get better hits in?
Okay.
You mean the alcalde?
Yeah. To the alcalde.
Oh, okay. Because like if you're throwing the voice at them, that will put a disadvantage on the Horomentado. If you want to do it to Antonio, go ahead.
To Antonio. Yes.
Do
Ah.
it.
Is it
Will he recognize your voice, do you think?
I mean, at this point,
At this point.
In the midst of this chaos, it depends.
I'm just screaming.
DM.
I'm scared.
DM. I'm gonna support her with tactics. I'm gonna use tactics so that I can potentially give her like a critical. And what I'm gonna tell Lucia is, do you have a plan?
Give me a prayer that will give our allies, and she does like air quotations, allies strength.
I see.
What do I say?
Lord, in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ,
In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Alcalde Yusak.
That is not a prayer.
No, but listen. You'll be annoyed by it. So it will work.
So, alright, what I will do is in the name of our Lord Jesus Cristo. And then when she says alcalde, it's just a screech.
Annoy him.
Oh.
Insult his ego, his entire being.
It's screech,
Okay, alright, okay.
I'm gonna
I can't
tactics.
scream in Discord.
Okay, roll for your tactics first. Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna willpower this. Willpower this because this will be cool. Okay.
1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
10 minus 5. Get 5 sucks. Okay.
Okay, -5 to the difficulty ni Lucia.
Okay. Good job. Because
Wow.
it was an 8, so you only need 3 above.
Okay. What should I roll? What's appropriate for this one?
Which one's the one that makes you throw your voice?
The mission voice lets me throw. Phantom speaker is
The one that fucks them up?
throwing to an individual.
Okay, yeah, you know what? What's a blood point? I don't know, which one's the one that... Wait, conceal, Milpov and this guy's their source. I think mission voice is better to conceal it.
Oh, okay.
And you just need to succeed, I believe.
DC3.
This power, siren success. Okay, you need to do a manipulation performance, and I need to do. Holy shit! Okay. How fucked am I? Yes. Ah.
Piss him off! Rage bait him like he rage baited you!
Di naman ako ganun kagalit. Gusto ko lang sumigaw. Like a thunderous tolling of the bell right next to your ear. That's all I want to do.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sucks.
10, 10, 10, 10.
6, 7.
What? 7 sucks.
Oh, you let out a screech. I'm not even gonna save for that because of how low it is. The moment he's like clashing with Horomentaro, there's this momentary like scream that kind of makes him touch his ear. In that moment, Horomentaro like sees an opening, cuts, and there's like this anime cut of like, chung, like the blood spraying on Horomentato's face, like yeah, yeah. And in that moment, he's no longer like holding back on terms of like his powers. In his fear, like he got injured, he got cut. He puts away the sword, puts his hand and grabs it on Horomentado, and he just grabs the hand. And then when the Horomentado is like, yeah, grabs face, you see him melt the face of the Horomentado. And the Horomentado is like surprised at what just happened as his entire face is melted.
Oh no. I step in. I step in. What the fuck?
Okay, go, go, go.
Okay, I would like to tackle him. Plus potens.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, that's strength plus brawl. How much do I have? 4. Brawl plus 1 dice. Wrestling. 4, 5, plus 2.
Um, then when we have reunited with Noe and
They
Lucia by this
no
point,
no, because
or we're
they
still with
chose to stay
Padre.
yeah, they chose to stay behind. So you're just like walking, seeing the chaos everywhere. They've just been doing random stuff close to you're just at the thing right now, and then Father just says, "Bring me to the cathedral. Bring me to the
Okay, yeah, we should take him there.
Where's the cathedral?
oh, the yellow square. The yellow square. Ta-da.
Yeah, I just wondering if like, nah, I think I think Item can handle this. I guess.
1, 2.
No, are you sure? Come on.
I would
Hey.
I would hurry so I can go there. I would try and help
Yeah.
them.
Actually, can Caesar distract with Eye of Chaos on Antonia if she even like has any chance to spot this guy, this piece of
No,
shit?
not in the moment
Okay.
because like it's blocked off at the moment.
Okay, it's fair. Yeah, then yeah, she can't help even if she wants to.
Don't worry, you guys will get your chance as you guys get to the cathedral. Because cowards will always be cowards. Right. What does Itim do? You actually succeed in the role.
I succeed. Hell yeah. Okay. Itim will do a Tijuana twister on him. That what it looks like is I grab him by the torso, throw him up in the air, and catch him as he's falling down with a shoulder tackle, bringing him to the ground. I read here that we both need to roll a dexterity plus athletics, or else suffer knockdown.
Yep, okay.
Okay. Roll it.
Nice.
Another one.
Alright, 1, 1, 3, 4. That's a 3. I faced a 5. You'll be knocked out. That's a 5
Yes.
suck. What do you mean? No, you failed because he got 3 and he got 5.
No!
Sucks.
Oh,
I'm knocked down. He's not. Oh my god.
Uggs, like what he just kind of stops the momentum because like he's on survival mode. Someone made him bleed. He had a screech in the ear, and I would say one of his ears is bleeding from that screech. As you're trying to flip him, when you tackle him on the shoulder, he actually puts his hand on you, and full inertia of like your body is like, when you stop like of a moving force, all the impact goes to the
Oh,
body. That's what he does. Tugs.
God.
All the pressure, you feel like your bones are crushing from the impact of your speed. And then he falls down, he skitters, and he blinks into the cathedral.
if if Itim could breathe, he would be out of air right now. He tries to recover from all the broken bones, and The first words that come out of his mouth are Duwag! Matakbo! Uramentado! Oy! Pre, okay ka lang? He screams to Uramentado.
He can't talk. His face is melted off. He's on the ground right now. You don't know if he's
Si
breathing or what.
Papi!
Like his entire face is melted off.
Is there, can I like poke a hole or something? I don't know.
At this point, you have a choice to stay with your sire or to follow the monster.
Um, he looks both at the sire and then at the monster and then at the sire and then fuck, his sire would want him to go for the monster. I tell him, pre, ako na bahala. Pahinga ka lang dyan. And I run after him. Wait, where's Segundo? Is he still talking? How is he?
I know he's jello at the moment. He lost all his bones. Fine.
As I start running, I trip over myself to go back to Segundo. I tell him, pre, babalik ako, babalik ako. And then I start running.
We're jellos. This is my question now to Padre Noe, and you feel a brush of wind as somebody enters the cathedral. You look and you just see a wounded Antonio, and he's about to close the doors. What do you guys do?
We're gonna end.
Can you? I have. OOC. I low key wanna try to go for Siren's Beckoning.
Yeah.
Has something like limitation.
Uy,
I'm gonna
pwede.
need your help.
Pwede. Sige. You need my tactics?
No, the,
Okay.
the tactics is still in effect, so it's still 3 above. But it's only applying to what do you call this?
Lucia.
Because the target's still the target, so it doesn't need to change.
Okay.
3 above, I believe.
Okay. Lucia.
Yes.
I think the alcalde is almost finished, done for.
What do we need to do?
Make him go insane.
Just for clarification, he's at the cathedral doors. He's closing it.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stop him last second to give you some room to do your thing.
Like
I'm gonna be like
no,
running towards him.
Like stop.
Wait, alcalde, what happened?
And then like he stops the door from closing and he looks up like, and then he sees the nun. Oh hell no! Like he seems like he takes the moment to push, but that gives an opening for casting. He hesitated.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to give him a derangement to believe that suddenly there are footsteps that are echoing from the halls, chanting only known to inquisitors.
Oh.
The holy men have already infiltrated. That sort of situation. I'm gonna try for it.
Oh shit! Go on, make that roll.
Okay. It is
I think it's manipulation performance.
manipulation performance.
That's a good one.
Okay. Performance. Does my specialty reading the room, not to overdo it, apply
I think
to this one?
no. I think the only one that would apply is your voice, the enchanting voice.
Okay.
Captivating voice.
Okay. So that's my math is not mathing. 10. Gotta do a willpower. No.
Love your feet. Oh, it's 3 above, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh!
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
Damn.
17 minus 2, 15. Oh, the footsteps. You know the song, Boots, Boots. I don't know if anybody knows that song. Na, 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 na. I'm actually gonna play it just so that it adds to the. Let me just pause the music. The boot.
My name's
Okay. Be right back, but okay. No probs. Oh, sorry, I like this. It's the only cool thing about this movie. Boots, boots, boot. Like he starts hearing the boots behind him, and he slowly turns just in the moment that he turns and sees the cathedral, and almost all of it has shadows of the the inquisitors coming for him. You can hear their voices, they're chanting. They're coming for him. He doesn't close the door anymore. He's shaking. The first time he's had cold sweat, blood dripping down his chest. And he sees Isco, now draped in the clothes of the Inquisitors. What does Isco do?
Oh shit. Okay, I'm there. All right.
You see him just as you get to the cathedral with the bleeding man. You look up and you see Antonio looking at you with eyes of horror.
I'm gonna gently pass what's his name again? Zacharias to Sisa. And then he's gonna stroll forward kind of slowly for a few seconds.
Yes.
Grabe. Tagal ko inantay din to ah. Like in almost like a whisper. And then he's gonna run straight towards him. And then kind of can I use my what's this thing? Chemistry to run and then suddenly vanish into the shadows
Yes.
and then stab him in the back if that's possible.
Very doable. Yes.
Okay, what do I roll specifically?
For the shadows, you just need to do dexterity and stealth with whatever ability
So,
gives you extra stealth.
okay. Shadowing. Can I do subterfuge?
No,
Can
shadowing
I
lang.
Shadowing, okay.
can I distract can I distract the oh shit. Well Isco is
I
stealthing.
I would say I'll have you guide the roll for the stab because the distraction part is really well covered by Lucia.
Oh,
So there's no
no
need.
worries, friend.
So I think it's the knife that he needs help with.
Yeah, I do need help with it.
Five,
What is it possible for me to what do I roll then?
6, 4. In this moment, in his perspective, the shadows all around him with the Inquisitors are moving towards him, and he goes, "No, no, I have done everything. I have done everything." It, like he tries to lie to himself that he did it in the will of God, but that's not the truth. He can only say, "I have done everything,
Can
everything."
I do the chemistry in a way that he hears me laughing at
Oh,
his ears? The way that he laughs at me?
okay, that'll be a separate role. You do disappear from his eyes, so like one of the shadows that take on your face fades. He starts darting his eyes around in fear. your chemistry, you will just have to spend willpower for it. Do you have enough willpower?
Oh shit, no, no, I don't have it. I have only one.
Um, wait, let's see. Looking at your, what is
Or
your?
left.
I forgot. Wait. At this point, you're doing deceitful. I'm gonna give you in this moment a vice. This doesn't mean you can't gain your humanity at this point, but I'm sure you're okay with that.
Okay.
We'll give you one
Yep.
willpower.
Oh shit. What do I have to deduct?
No, you just use it to spend for chemistry right now. It's a resource.
Okay, okay. Then I'm gonna use chemistry.
Yes.
And do I still roll it?
No.
For the
Wait, no. The thing you need to roll is manipulation and subterfuge to make it sound like your laugh is echoing throughout the cathedral.
okay.
The
Manipulation
devil will
subject.
fill this church and cathedral with your laugh.
No gaslighting.
You can,
Can't use that.
you can add gaslighting, yes. So,
Yay. Oh my god, please roll well. Putik naman no. I don't think it likes me. Yeah.
no, I would just say the laughter is not loud enough for the inquisitors that are blasting. It sounds like your laughter is buried in the sounds of the very effective preaching. For you, it's working. You have the laughs all around. You don't know if it affected him or not. But right now,
Okay.
it's still um, it's kind of like buried in all the sounds of horrors of the boots, the footsteps, all of them encroaching him.
Alright, then while he's distracted. Oh, I kinda wanna torture him a little bit. Could I just like cut him every now and then before delivering the final
Oh hell
shot
yeah!
to the
If you want to do that, you are hidden right now. The
Yep.
even if the laughter is hidden on the boot, you can nick him every once in a while. I'll give you
Yeah.
three. I would say three rolls. He's not using
Three
his dodge at how frozen in fear he. This is a
uh
dexterity and melee.
3 rolls. How do I roll it 3 times? Just manually.
Yep. Okay, 3 sucks. Oh wow, wow.
Okay. Is that one? One.
Right.
Ah, the other one didn't hit.
Does Sisa want to help with the two rolls? The little
Uh,
nicks here and there. You help with the doll.
hell yeah. What do I roll?
That would be a manipulation and occult. Add your +1 to your um hulam skill.
Okay.
You grab the doll and go like knife, knife, knife.
I'm sorry to Padre Zacharias. Like, there's there's a mad woman like fucking around with a doll.
Wow, okay. One, may galit, may
Wow.
galit. Wait, 1, 2.
Uh,
Ooh, that would mean okay, that's 4. All right. Let's
Of
see if
course,
we
she was big with this guy.
can
He
you
broke her bones.
can you roll another one? See if you can get a crit for that last nick for
Oh yeah. Wait, I did roll 2d10s, didn't I?
no, roll another 80-10. That's two separate instances.
Oh,
Oh,
One
okay.
like
I
the
hope
same
this
with
one
three
crits more.
knives. It's three
go.
knives.
Oh, so I rolled 2 more.
And then just roll another
d10.
80-10. Just roll another 80-10.
Okay.
One,
Ah,
1, 2, 3. So here's because of with the help of Caesar, the first two nicks. Choose two parts of his body that's gonna get stabbed first.
Okay. Well, first I wanna do Isco would like flash by his face and stab one of his eyes. And then the next one, he's stabbing behind the knee so that he falls to his knees.
Just note, this third one will be a critical one. It is a dramatic success with the help of Sisa.
Okay.
And this is just nicking, by the way. This is a crit nick. So, how deadly is this third nick?
The third one would be, let's say, just right. Can I cut off his dick?
Oh, you know what? Because it's a dramatic success, you do.
Yes, I will do that.
I'm afraid.
Mostly deserved, especially with what Sisa saw in the last sessions.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, he starts screaming in agony.
And then, as he's down, I make sure that he is down on his knees, clutching whatever it is that is hurting for him. One eye bleeding, his knees bleeding, his dick gone. He's gonna, for the last and final stab, he's going to step in front of Antonio, step on that dick, and then he's gonna grab him by the hair, pull him up so that he looks at him. I want him to see just how Isco doesn't have a smile on his face, but he kind of looks peaceful, which is oddly enough while he's doing murder. He kind of looks peaceful as he does this. And then he would stab him right at the heart.
Is it a slow sinking blade, or is it fast?
It's slow. I want him to feel every inch.
And you just see as he looks at you, he doesn't even get a chance to blade. It goes. In the moment it touches his heart, he just looks at you. Different. Her as he starts to turn gray, his skin turning ashen. And he
Alam mo? Kasi parehas tayo, no? Di bale. At least nabawasan ng isa. And then he's gonna sink it further. And twist that knife if I can. I will twist it.
and it's just terrifying for him because like you're covered with the princess ash. You're definitely like a shadow at this point. Like all darkness. And as you twist the knife, he turns gray. He starts disintegrating right before your eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, he did! He did! He finally did! Fucking finally he died.
I'm so happy, man.
I'll starve!
Let's go!
Angas.
In that moment, as everyone's covered in ash, Padre Zacharias falls at the altar because he went from behind the cathedral during the confrontation because there's like a back entrance and a front entrance. You guys went to the back.
I'm gonna go and approach, but through the front entrance. The fleeting look to Lucia, nods to the job well done,
Oh, yeah.
passes by Isco,
Yep.
pats his shoulder. Well done.
And when you touch him, it's like when you pat him, abo. Duh.
Oh shit.
That's like, that's two dead people. I was like, oh god, you're right. Talk about Ash Wednesday.
She's gonna pat him back and say, "Wala mo na siya."
I walk. I nod to Sisa, playing with her dolls. And I go to Zacharias.
He is on
Padre,
he's on the floor looking up. There's blood everywhere.
Padre, is this it?
I don't know. Did
Well, what I do know is everything's over.
well do everything you can to everyone.
Yes.
He smiles. Looks again. Thank you. Possible. I would like
Of course.
die here in front of see his creation.
Of course, Padre.
I will carry him, over with his arm around my shoulder.
As you try to lift him, you hear the soldiers that were unfortunately not tended by, a soggy Segundo and a faceless that they're all marching towards. And the only one standing between them is Itim and this horde of battalion soldiers. You see it through the gap opening of the front entrance as you're lifting Zacharias. More soldiers.
I pay no heed. I continue.
You walk to the fields. I mean, at that open court. You place Zacharias lying down. He lets out a sigh.
I sit.
Never felt more.
Do you have any last words?
Said by. You silence.
Very well.
I look to Itim and the passing soldiers by.
Like it's like a swell. It's like they have all the guns and the swords ready to kill anyone in their wake. And it's just like Itim, like I gotta finish.
Dito ako para ligtasin kayo!
I think I must help him. But
I place one final hand on Zacharias' hand.
thank you for everything.
I just want to ask, just as an added thing,
Yes.
knowing that this is for Lucia, knowing that the soldiers are there, and one of the signals for your Tio is the church bell. Do you ring the church bell? Tia.
I will wash my hands of this. Can I throw my voice inside of the church bell so that it will ring?
Ooh! Pwede, for dramatis. This is the mission
I will
voice.
do that. Yes, but I kind of wanna, like, hindi ko to kasalanan, kunwari.
Alright. This would be a performing. Okay, you'll have to do a manipulation charisma performance for this.
Charisma.
Captivating voice, nuts.
Oh, okay. Mm,
Ooh, I would say you do use your voice. Okay. Just letting you know, this will be the final cutscene and the final roll for the night and the session. As
Ooh.
Lucia
Ooh.
uses her voice to ring the bells. In your mind, you've washed your hands of this. This is not your fault. But in the moments that followed, the dim stood ground. Justice, or at least judgment, came swiftly in the form of the hunters, the Inquisition. With everyone's directions, they did not realize how fast the Inquisition over the port, taking them from behind, shooting their incendiary round, the napalm that burned. In that moment, they did not discriminate. All militar, Indio, Dayuhan were taken down swiftly. The village right here, in which some Filipinos brought their, uh, it's a barracks full of people who work for the Intramuros, razed to the ground. For Itim, I want to ask, do you try to drag the Juramentado and Segundo away?
Yes. I will try my best to. Segundo. Segundo, I will try, but I will prioritize Juramentado.
You grab the Juramentado. You make distance towards the closest water area, knowing that everything is being burned strategically, effortlessly. You see how they look at Segundo, and without hesitation, stab him right to the back with a wooden shaved bayonetta that dug straight to his back into his heart, exploded into ash.
Itim closes his eyes, looks away, focuses on getting the Juramentado out of there.
You look at the others one last time before jumping to the waters. Safety. Every vampire that would be found sleeping in the catacomb staked. Every soldier that stood on their feet were now dead and part of the burning car. Tia can continue to tell herself that she had nothing to do. But the bell, the church bell, continued to ring and toll. Ding, ding, echoing. Screams echoed through some areas. You realized your Tio did not even spare the help. Everyone that was in this place. That wasn't you. That wasn't Isco. The padre was murdered. You see the Inquisition for what it is. Black and white. Intramuros burned. particularly that of Fort Sant. They go over to Padre Noe as they see a dying Zacharias, and he goes, "I need you alive. You must hide yourselves away." They
All right.
take to the catacombs.
The catacombs will be fine.
He gives you that look before, and you see at least the Tio doesn't look at Lucia specifically, as you all were escorted down at least the catacomb. I want to ask Noah, is your auspex still on?
Yes.
Moment, you all were being escorted by the Inquisition. Church bells continue to. The sky turning from a dark blue to orange. You hear the sound, flesh being plunged in ash. Your heart stops. At least the feeling of it. You realize they didn't even let him have his final wish. See the sun waited for you to go in the catacomb. For they dealt with.
Your sins are like scarlet. They shall be as white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall become like wool. I give a small prayer to Zacharias.
If your tire was gray, you know, and those are in power now. Work in absolute. There was understanding from your sire. There will be none. Not with the second. Guys, make your way down the steps and area full of black. The dead prince. And Noah, for cinematics, steps across the ash spreading out in every step he where he would. At what cost? Now the thing. And so we end the arc there.
Mhm.
Officially, the Second
Yeah.
Inquisition Church is now handling the state of affairs more with an iron fist. Anything Aswang related, immediate kill. Uh Antonio is certified dead. Segundo is certified dead. Padre Zacharias is
No!
No!
certified dead.
The goat is dead.
No!
Yes. Many NPCs died tonight. But hey,
My God.
clap, clap, clap. And the prince is dead. Yay!
Thank goodness. That's
The
a
big
plus.
cheese. Yeah.
And the Horomentado has no face. Wala na si Dieter Ocampo.
No.
Niligtas ko.
Yeah. If you say you couldn't save them both. If you tried to save them both, you would have been stabbed in the process. So,
Oh,
ish good.
he was jelly. Okay, I'm sorry.
Gago si
It
Antonio.
rose up.
Took away the bones. So,
He had fatality.
All right, don't not to worry. That's something you guys can simmer in, and over the next 50 years, you guys are gonna be dealing with the black and white um Inquisition. Uh, I will just say the populace of the Aswang, they're gonna go further down, and most likely this will be the birth of the anarchs in the Philippines. Good job, guys! Yay!
Oh boy.
Yay! It's like,
Same.
no way in hell we're gonna support this kind of church. Well, wanna up in the Inquisition ranks? I'm not gonna lie. Hey, go do it. So we're gonna talk in detail through the next few months. Uh, your characters will be older. There'll be higher blood potency, and you guys will each have 150 XP. You'll scrap your current XP and then start from 0 and then build it up to 150. Um, that's
Uh-huh.
that's gonna be
I'll
fun.
need help.
So, real quick, we'll do a quick round table, check on everyone's emotions. This is the finale. How are you guys feeling? We'll start first with Isco. How are you feeling, and favorite scene and your expectations for Arc 2?
I don't know what to feel. I am still stuck like him. Like, it's done? Is that real? Is it done? It's done now? Huh, he's dead? Are we sure? Huh, it's for sure, okay? Huh. It's still I can't process it yet. I will need to process this
Yeah.
along with the PC. It's hard to process. It's like,
You just died?
huh. Yeah, I don't know. We did that? I could not have done that without them. Absolutely not. It's a teamwork.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Hell yeah.
possible without everyone here. Sisa, uh, Lucia, Noe, Itim. Without them, none of this would have happened. I'm so glad about them. Uh, Favorite scene? I'm gonna give one for each because there's so many happening. Holy shit. Uh, my favorite one for Sisa is absolutely just staring at the face of that prince and rage baiting him more and more just so I can get that. It's amazing. It's, oh my god. I can't. I can't. We were dying and you were laughing at him. I absolutely cannot. So good. Um for let's say, oh, you nag-ibang inyong sige. Next kay Noe. I can't understand how he can be so calm in the midst of all of this. I know you're kind of panicking as well, but it's still calm.
Calm panic.
It's the diplomacy, the
I'll
democracy,
make
and everything is happening. It's like, are you human? But then again, you're not human. But then how? He's built different.
It's
Kasama kasi niya si Lord.
it's the
Yeah.
high manipulation. Not gonna lie, he's just faking it, man.
fake it till you make it. That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, this is like a super stressful situation, but high manipulation, man. You can't show weakness in this situation. You just can't, man. But thank
Can't
you, thank
even
you.
imagine how hard that was. It's wow. And he doesn't lose the composure, even with his sire. And I'm like, are you for real? Yeah, he's just built different.
Santo.
Thank you
Santo Noe.
for. We need you. This is why we need you, because you are like that. Um, Next, that would be Lucia. She is such a precious girl that does. Don't worry, you did nothing wrong. I believe I will swear this as they take me to the asylum. You did nothing wrong. Uh, you're
He's
still,
cool.
until now, the heart of our group. And I believe that, well, I think the best things that you did is, of course, giving that vision to Antonio. The fucker fucking deserved it. And it's super, super, super helpful. And I love it so much. Thank you for giving him that torture. the very last moments of his life. He deserved it. It's great. The duo with you and Noe at the door. Chills. It's so nice. Itim, you WWE Antonio. I, I I couldn't understand the phrases, but when you describe them, it's so fun. Sayang lang nadapa, pero it's
I'm so sorry.
so cool
Slight boo
still.
boo.
And you were holding that door on your own? Excuse me? Hello?
He's
How
trying. He's
strong
trying.
are you? Yeah, it's so anime. It's so anime. And of course Denma.
Well,
How do I even say this? It's everything. It's so cinematic. I laugh when I'm panicking, so I laughed a lot. But that was so good. It's so satisfying. I just can't wrap my head around it for now, but it is so satisfying. It's so good. Oh my god, thank you very much for that. I loved it so much. Yes, that is it. That is for me.
it's not. All right. Oh no, it not load. No. Thank you, Finley. Yes. And thank you again for being such a good sport. I made you go through hell, and then you paid it off with just killing two big people in the game. The prince and Antonio. It was like after all the
It's okay.
shit. Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
not talk with Iska. You're
He's
gonna
a
be
rogue,
murdered.
man.
Yeah.
He's a rogue of the party.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. All
That
right.
was insane.
Next we got Itim. I know I sprung up to you last minute like, oh, how am I gonna get Itim into this? Itim had no idea what the plans were. You know what? He's gonna do a very Itim thing, which is like, we're gonna fucking siege the castle where all my friends are. I felt like that was very on brand for you to
Yes,
do that
3v1000.
yeah.
Super on brand.
Yeah.
Super cool.
Nuts nuts.
But it's something that I realized at the end scene right there. No one really filled him in on the plan, no?
No.
Not at all.
So in Itim's eyes, he tried to rescue his best friends, and then his best friends called the Spanish Inquisition to kill one of his friends, a fellow Filipino.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna be surprised if you're gonna start like the revolt. The
Yes.
revolts, the major revolts. Like you'd be the head of the anarchs at this point. Like that's gonna be your
Yes.
if like if Noah's gonna play the
Yeah.
Lelouch in this party,
Oh my god.
you're like
Literally
gonna
should be Britannia.
yeah. So it's like there's gonna be Lelouch parties and then there's gonna be the anarchs. Most likely you'll fall under anarch with what has happened.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Lucia over here saying that I should hate her and just her. No, it was all of you. You were, and if I find out that you guys were alive after all this, imagine, me.
Yeah.
That's the you made me dinuguan, and you left me dinuguan.
Oh
That
shit.
hurts me.
The
I
dinuguan.
hate your
This
Dinuguan niyo.
symbolism.
the villain era is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, isipin pa naman itim, loving. Kita niyo yun, loving! Anyway, uh, that's how I feel. I'm very intrigued about where this is going, and it felt awesome besieging this base. Thank you. Anime moment amidst everything, every tense situation. Thank you for that. Highlights for everyone. Isko, super satisfying end to this arc for you. Finally getting that revenge. Sobrang angas no last line. Yung ano, at least nabawasan or I forgot,
Yeah,
ng verbatim.
nabawasan
Yeah.
ng isa.
That was scripted. I don't
That was metal.
yeah, that
I
was so
couldn't think of
good.
anything to say.
You could think I think that was something you thought up like years ago. That was so cold.
I couldn't think of anything to say, but I wanted to have the last say, so I had to say that.
It was
Yeah,
perfect. It was how you
thank
played
you.
Isco in combat and in character. That was so amazing. Chef's kiss. Next,
Thank
uh,
you.
Sisa. Highlight for you, other than everything that you've done to help the group. Ang ang cute nung ano, the scene where you were trying to calm Lucia. Telling her, comfort her and telling her that you love her in the face of everything. That was sweet. That was my highlight and really brought me back into the game. Like it re-immersed me on who everyone is.
Somebody has to remind everyone that she's still inside.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And we love you for it. Next up, Lucia. Oh my, again, it was already mentioned in the highlights, but the thought of you scaring Antonio with the sound of boots of the Inquisition, that was amazing. I would be scared. Like if I heard that, I agree. I would run away. I would go insane. That was
Right.
really creative.
Thank
Really
you.
creative thought. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
For Noe, for Noe, I I really liked how you interacted with Padre Zacarias. It felt like a passing of the torch,
Mm-hmm.
somewhat. And I know Lucia likes to clown on Zacharias, but damn, this guy is it's a different level of devotion from a sire. And then I also like how you played around with the perspective of religion and how how unhappy you are with the current church. It was really nice. It was a really nice commentary on the situation.
Thank
So
you.
those are my highlights. Fun game traders.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say something above table, but probably not during stream. For Noah
Oh,
later.
okay.
Later.
Oh wait, highlight
My
for
God.
you, Denma. I forgot.
Huh.
Denma, highlight for you is you brought me back into the game after being gone for some very
Uh,
story heavy stuff.
no, there's always a way.
And
There's always a way. Well, God will make a way when there seems to be no
yeah,
way.
yeah, God already made no way. Eh?
Eh,
Oh my
Ayo.
god.
finger guns.
Ayun.
Yeah, finger guns. But yes, it kind of felt like me being absent in the previous session now played a very important role in this session. So wow, thanks for reintegrating me in that way.
You know,
Very cool.
Yeah.
I would say
Those are my
you
highlight.
had your final moments with the Horomentado, you know. And Segundo, who was just like, yeah, we'll get them out. He's just being a golden retriever and he just died.
No.
And now I got this faceless guy. What am I supposed to do with this guy?
Go to Jepoy, have his face returned.
Oh,
True.
Twist, twist,
Yeah,
twist,
he
twist.
technically can. Yeah.
going smiley.
Yeah.
Untwist his face.
Give
Yes.
him the Chad face.
Oh no.
Maybe
For
I
the
will. Maybe
lols.
I will.
Yes, yes. All right. Thank you for that. And I always have a reason for when my players move in and out. It's stories will build itself, and there's not really a loss. Real life happens, and there's always a way to put people back into the story, back in the thick of it. I like throwing players in the fire in a sense. So yeah, nothing missed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes. Yeah, no. Our
Yeah.
resident crazy. How you feeling?
Uh, I don't know. Yeah, as like Scott said, it's like you still can't believe that's oh damn, we TPK'd two big shots in
Yeah.
the vampire world and yeah, it's amazing and I actually don't know like what's gonna happen from this point onwards. Um highlights. Okay, let's start with like Scott's highlights because damn, bro. That those like moments with the prince were like terrifying, especially because each like both of us keep getting ones for some reason. Like we were fighting for our lives in there because we know like not even Father Zacharias could save us if we fumbled that bad that roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was amazing the outcome that came from it. Rage bait meta. I find it really cool that like is called with the shadow like hiding in the shadows thing looks badass, and then of course when the catharsis of like uh killing Antonio slowly. Really fucking cool. Um for for like Padre Noe, I think personally one of my favorite moments is him like like at right at the start, like straightforwardly confronting uh his sire about like, the thing he did. I like, oh damn, I like as someone who's used to seeing Noel like diplomacy his way through shit, like throughout these sessions, that one was like a very straightforward move, and I was like, huh,
Mhm.
where is he? Like, where are we going from this?
Aw.
Yeah, like I find it cool that it like in that moment, something that was expected to be like a test of like manipulation and diplomacy became something more like personal, and I think it's a really cool like thing in this finale.
Thank you.
Especially because like it's like this arc is pretty much about like this particular arc is like relevant for no especially, uh, and as
Mhm.
another yeah, and another like speaking of like important arcs. Lucia, I really love the part where like she was singing as the church bells rings because I can like envision what's like happening. Like there's this lady in front of a church amidst all this like mayhem and chaos happening, and you hear the church bells. It's like a something. It's like something so sinister in the midst of something that's so holy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Augustus.
yeah.
Cool.
And I find it like it's like when you visualize it, it's something that's like both haunting and both uh and at the same time very beautiful, terrifyingly beautiful side. Um, lastly, like among characters, Tim, the sudden unexpected entrance. I gotta say this is also like my favorite moment with that like made by Danma, like suddenly introducing Itim, like just wrecking havoc, like the surprise attack. That was very fun. Uh, as well in the follow up, like yeah, it's unfortunate that Segunda died, but like the fight scene with like Antonio was pretty cool because like there's the dynamic with like between him and the Juramentado, and as well as the fight scene itself, where like Antonio is pretty much like taunting you, but like you lunge at him with your like brute strength and stuff. Like that's so fucking cool. I can imagine the scene. And so like, I can imagine it's something like a Castlevania, like the Castlevania scenes, action scenes. Like it's so fucking cool.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I love violence.
If only if I could animate that finale, that would be so epic. If there's a way I could animate that, it's like it was perfect. Uh,
Yeah,
one day.
The blood spurt from Antonio was so cool.
That moment of finally landing a hit, sunk. Like,
Yes.
tinitos, sunk.
yeah,
Friggin' finally.
Ah.
Felt good. Felt so good. Thank you, Jano.
yeah,
Mhm. Right. And next we have Ayer. Hi, how you feeling? How you
Hi,
feeling?
I am yes.
I am
I'm processing.
yes.
Oh my god.
We all need counseling. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sige, I will ano na lang for my sanity's sake, I'll highlight some of the more wholesome moments partly.
Yes.
For Isko, I really like to visualize how there's haunting laughter, how you cloaked in shadow amongst the Inquisition, sort of maneuver your way, nicking a paranoid man bit by bit. That was such a cool scene for me, especially one liner of at least mababawasan ng isa. That was cold as fuck, and that was so cool.
Cute.
Although I think ang pinaka-highlight ko for Isko is yung off-screen hug nila ni Lucia. That was
Yes.
just so wholesome for me.
Oh,
Yes. I like it.
The best friends can
Mm.
finally relax a little.
A little, just a little.
Just a
A
little.
little.
Not totally. But
Punas ng
yeah,
abo. Yeah.
I needed that.
Of the abo.
It
Yeah.
healed my heart. Highlight ko yun.
Oh,
Yes.
soft moment.
As for soft moments. As for Itim, I'm glad that you saved your sire because the banter between you and him, I absolutely love it. Yung mayabang ka kasi, ang angas mo pre. Duwag ka. I love it. I live for those moments.
Thank you. I hate him so much.
Hate-love relationship. Also, that sapakan with Antonio, I love it. Yung hinahamon, yung tinanong mo pa kung bakit mo siya inaasar, that was a highlight for me. Grabing tawang-tawa ko.
Thank you. Thank you. Barumbado tayo.
My highlight for Sisa is, it's been highlighted before, but it's when Antonio was trying to provoke Lucia and you just like grab her attention and tell her that you love her. That was so nice and wholesome. It healed my heart part 2. Cute din yung that moment where those nicks weren't landing and you grabbed the doll and sort of guided it on how to jump. I could
Yes.
imagine that scene. Padre Zacharias just sprawled there, injured, and you're playing with dolls. That was so cute. Very Machiavellian.
Like, oh, I'm dying. I'm bleeding out. Okay, you're having fun with dolls. I guess so.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, part of the prophecy is how Sisa just didn't give a fuck. Like, he could have been saved at some point. It's just Sisa just didn't even try. Yeah.
I love it. It's such a cute. Sana kung ma-animate yun, I need that scene animated. The total
Absolutely.
zero fucks.
I like to think that she had time to actually create those tiny accessories. That's why Isko has a knife.
So cute.
A mini knife.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Beautiful.
Noe, you are the best support with those tactics. I don't think anyone will ever dethrone you in terms of support. My highlight for you is actually your conversation with Father Zacharias. It was so heartfelt. It was, as Burb said, so calm. And it was very moving, your conversation with him about how you promised him that you will have those geniuses, those scientists, those people who can move us as a civilization forward, and you're gonna make a church dedicated in your sire's name. That was a very lovely moment. I highly respect the bond between you and your sire. I am so sorry how he ended. He didn't deserve it. You know, I hate the guy, but he didn't deserve to be staked. I guess.
Thank you. Thank you for your empathy and
That's
for liking that scene. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, he didn't get to see the sun. Like, that's the sucky thing is I don't know who else had Auspex on. That the fact that Noah's the only one who heard it.
Sisa actually has Auspex.
Oh, so it's gonna be two people who know the truth, and they're just gonna be like, "Yeah, we made him see the sun. Yeah, sure."
He saw it in hell. No, he went to heaven.
Yeah, he went to
You
heaven.
can see it there. You
Yeah.
can see it there. God damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's literally the Inquisition. Yeah, he's gonna see the sun there in heaven, I guess, if he or maybe he'll see the sun from all the way up and down in hell. Sure.
Okay. Denma, last
Yeah.
but not the least, Denma, I think I need to be admitted to the asylum. I am burning with guilt. I, my goodness, this is
No,
gonna
so,
kill me.
no, it's okay. It's pat. We live with our decisions.
Ah, yes. That
Pat.
ending was so cold. I did not expect it, but at the same time, she's just telling herself that it had to be done
Yeah.
according to the prophecy.
Yeah,
I'm
vampire Inquisition. Yeah, totally. Second Inquisition's like the best bet over cams. Yeah.
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 You know what? I completely agree. For my sanity's sake,
Mhm.
yes, I meant to do that.
Mhm.
I meant to do that. I My highlight then is actually all those NPCs, the Brohas, the even Father Zacharias, even Antonio. They were so different from each other. Their ambitions, the way they handled things, it was so different that I am gonna miss them honestly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and from your role playing of Father Zacharias, no matter how much I want to clown and hate the guy, the moment he said that he would do whatever sins he's committed again and again to save like 100 Noahs, 10 Noahs, heck even just one Noah, napaisip ako, I don't think I can ever be better than this man.
Oh. Oh.
But he's such a highlight. He's such a character. Good riddance, but he's such a good character.
Like, goddamn morally great characters. Now I can't use Ian Veneracion. No. Alright. And then, last but not the least, Ibi, how are you feeling?
I'll save that for when I get to my highlights with Denma. I want to start with highlights. Let's do a little bit of a switcheroo here.
Yeah.
Isco was a protagonist today. I would like to dub him as the protagonist for today. He got so many vengeances out of his hands. There are many lines in his fight against Antonio that are highlightable, but one that hasn't been mentioned yet that I want to is before he went to attack Antonio. He said, "I've been waiting for this for a long time."
Oh my god.
And I'm like, in that moment, no, Noe was like looking, and it was like, maybe I should help. But no, he's got this. He's got this. I'm not touching that. That looks personal. And it was personal. I'm glad I didn't touch that. You incredible scene. Incredible scene. Cutting the guy up, torturing him beforehand. Deserve. God's judgment has been delivered. That was really cool. Really
Thank you. Can't have done any of that without you guys.
Of course, man. We wouldn't have seen him dead without you. Now, for Itim, thank you for your pure efforts. Come and save us. Just I realized in between, like in the middle, like, oh shit, doesn't know the plan. Oh shit, he's gonna hate us after this. Yeah, I know he's gonna hate us after this, but like I'm too stuck in the feels. Oh, Segundo died. Fuck,
Ah.
man.
Nah, I don't blame you, man. You were uh, everything. I feel like your world just died at that point.
Yeah, man. I mean, you and me both. We're probably going to be on opposite sides at the start of the next season, but I, dude, in another timeline, this could have been smoother, and we could have still stayed friends. That's the saddest part. That's
I
like,
would have loved to do taxes with you in
Oh.
another life.
Yeah. Oh.
you wouldn't. I wouldn't show you the taxes, man. I would make you head of security. I
No,
would
no,
make
no.
you the grand marshal, man.
It's a reference to a movie. I think Delma got it.
Oh my
Ah,
god. Yeah, everything everywhere at
Lol.
once.
Yes.
uh, but
But
dude,
yeah,
like,
thank you for keeping me in mind, even though of course emotional stuff. I and thank you for appreciating my effort.
of course, man, of course. Like the guy is really loving. That's no joke. The fact that he came after being wounded, bringing two of his brohas along for the ride, that's just really moving, and it's such a betrayal that we did that to you, man. No, I didn't want that to happen, but it happened, and we're gonna live with
Yeah.
it.
Yes. I'm excited to see you guys.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh my god.
Sisa, Sisa. Badass moment for you was when you were violently stabbing the doll, not just once with the prince, but twice with Antonio. Really goes to show how sadistic she can be. She's like on two polar opposite extremes. They got like the really motherly side that shows so much care for Lucia, and then there's the die with like Isco's knife. That was really cool. Super cool.
We
Very
love
well
a
Malkavian. Well, very good. Very good Malkavian stuff.
we love
Oh,
a motherly
oh,
mad woman.
oh,
We do love a crazy mad woman, yeah.
oh, I just heard blood flash on my alerts. Thank you for the follow. Like when you were saying blood, somebody just followed it. That was the timing. Sorry. Thank you for that. Hello, mga Dai. Hello. Yes, we're closing. We're finishing up, and you just followed and made the blood splat sound. Just we're talking about the Milkavian
Flat.
being stabbing people. Nice
Damn.
timing. Nuns,
Damn.
nuns. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Let's
May I
see.
proceed?
Yes, go on, go on.
Okay. Last two for Lucia. Uh, yeah, that was a very narratively heavy decision. You know, we knew this was coming when we decided to side with the Inquisition, but you know, now that we're here, it must be super incredibly heavy for her. I can feel the cope. I can feel the copium all the way from every breath Lucia takes. She knows what she did, and like that's really moving. You know, something she did out of love for her padre, her tío. Honestly, I
Okay.
can respect that. I can really respect that.
Mhm.
Okay. We all live a decision. You know. I think
Yeah.
in the same vein of uh Lucia was in the same of like you'd project her one Tio, the world
Mhm.
of many Indios.
Yeah, she could have sided with the Indios. Like it's like that dilemma of I'll save my family or I'll save a world, you know?
Yeah.
Which one of that is right, right? Like that's the equivalent of saying I will either save my sister or I'll sacrifice her to save a town I don't even know. Like oh,
Yeah,
that's
very
that's not
heavy.
an easy decision to make, you know, even for someone who's faithful.
Exactly.
Yeah, so hey, no judgment, not at all. My last highlight is for Denma, which will also include how I feel. Uh,
Oh.
there, there is there is the thought that Isco said that Noe was inhumanely calm, and she's right. Henners is right. There was a calmness to Noah's exterior, knowing what happened to his loved ones because of the decision that he decided to stick with, letting his own sire die, letting the vampires inside the place die because of the Inquisition that he doesn't necessarily like. But killing the Inquisition won't do anything. It is that knowledge that gave him the courage to stick with this. At the end of the day, kill the Inquisition, then what? They get replaced, right? They get fucking replaced. Then nothing happens on the long run. They just hate vampires more. What truly moves the world is not violence. It is not ideologies. It's not dogma. It is truth. And by season two, Father Zacharias' wish of knowledge to be cultivated will be the enemy of the church. Sure, they can flaunt their dogma all they want, but at the end of the day, their next opponents is not going to be vampires. It's going to be human evolution. And we're going to propagate that
Oh, it's funny
all
how
the way to the 21st century.
it's so funny how you say that. I'm just gonna read something out loud. This is above table. Um,
Yes.
you know, you believing in the evolution of humans, rejecting existing traditions of like the church and the Camarilla, believing in like basically the ascension or like the betterment through science and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know which group does that?
What?
The Sabbat. And that's how we're gonna end the arc. So
Yay!
actually there's the false Sabbat or like the other Sabbat, which is
Tatapareha!
the Mangkukulums, and then there's the one who's actually running the church right now is Sabbat, aka Noe. So
Why not? Why not? Let's start a Sabat game. Woo!
it
Oh
is
my.
it is
Oh.
I'm just giving it a clarity. It is a Sabbat game now because you are rejecting the traditions. You did make a vow with like you shook hands on it, so it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a Sabbat game now. Smile. Uh yay! Yay! And then it was
I
like
always want
support the Kulams. I was like, support the Kulams, support the ones that are like pushing for ascension and stuff like that. Yeah.
fuck the camps. Fuck the camps, man.
Yeah. Fuck the camps. I love that statement. Okay, we are going to read out now. That was the last session, and for Arc 2, most likely you'll see us next year. We'll be taking a break from the Burr months because for the Filipinos, Burr months is a very important time. This is where we have our Days of the Dead, Christmas, and all that stuff. So we'll be prepping and plotting for Arc 2, in which I saw a couple of timelines. I might put you in during a very important revolt, the Agrarian Revolt and the revolt to the tributes. Like, there's gonna be more vocal, and because the existing heads of state are gone, the leftover rage from the because like this is also in history, there were some churches that were like trying to be different from the existing church, but the Filipinos were just too upset that, so it's like the church will get hurt really badly in this later run because people are just going to be like dog eat dog world revolt style. So the anarchs are going to be alive and well, and the true people that are sitting right now is the Sabbat, but with the careful like tiptoeing around the Inquisition. It's like, ugh, Inquisition. Ugh. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. How the group's gonna be handling that. So yeah, we'll see each other next year, but we'll still be chatting around. And if you guys want to catch the episodes, all 20 sessions, you guys can find it on the YouTubes. Thank you to my players for spending every Wednesday with me, tell the stories of colonial Philippines in at least the eyes, and learning a little bit of history while exploring decisions made and how, like exploring humanity in various aspects. Is it possible to secure a position high up? Your Tio's gonna die in 50 years. you're gonna have to be one. Like, this is me spelling it out. Your Tio's gonna be dead. You're gonna be the one, the head of the Inquisition at this point. Well,
A vampire as the head of Inquisition?
yeah.
God.
Damn.
That's hot. Go
That's
for
Yeah,
hot.
it.
in
That's hot.
50
Nice.
years.
Wow.
Yeah, in 50 years. That's the funny part. Everybody thinks like, "Oh, she's just, the daughter of or like the daughter, the niece of the fallen Tio." But she never gets old.
Oh shit.
She never gets old.
Heck yeah.
So there's
She's
you
just
have to be very careful. They're
Time
gonna
to
have to
eat
keep
that boy.
Time to eat
Be careful.
Yeah,
So it's the
Jepoy's
end with the
powers
crafting.
probably would help, right? Like Jepoy should be able to distort your face so you look like you're aging, but like not really.
Need ko magkain ng chimitsi.
Yeah, nom nom nom. And the last living
Isko,
creature.
let me lick the abo out of you.
Sure.
No, it's
No, I'm
gonna
just gonna
hide.
gather it in like a bowl.
Should have eaten Antonio when he had the
Ay,
Yeah.
makain pa to si Antonio.
No, he turned into a bull, unfortunately. But yeah, there will be the agrarian revolt. So a lot of the farm people are gonna start fighting. They'll be like, hell no. So there's the Pampanga revolt, which is gonna fall under Magda. And then there's gonna be the revolt against the tribute, and then the Sumoroi. Like there's gonna be back to back to back revolts. Like by the time it's your timeline, guys, you're like, oh, that's like 5 revolts we had to deal with. Uh, like the Indios won't stop fighting. Uh,
Tama, walang mapapagod.
uh. So they keep fighting. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, like this time skip of 50 years, and you guys all being leaders in your own right. Leader of anarchs, leader of I wonder what Iska's gonna be like in all of this. Like, is he gonna side with the other Sabat or the main Sabat, which is like Noah's side of things? Like, they're gonna be the shadows in this camp, because like there's roles where you're the shadows. We're the better Sabat. Ay,
the cooler Sabat.
does that mean you're gonna be the next sheriff, Isko? Because there's no sheriff in town. Are you gonna be the next sheriff?
Maybe we have Sisa. I don't even know where Sisa is gonna go after this. Like 50 years from now, she's not gonna settle in one place.
You're gonna retire.
That woman's gonna go places.
Like,
I just don't know where.
you're gonna start looking for things. All right, so we are gonna raid out real quick to somebody playing Dune, Awakening.
Ooh.
Dune is a fun game. So and also reminder to everybody that I am going to be part of a 24-hour TTRPG charity run. Get on the grid, a Square
Hell yeah.
Hex charity celebration for UNRWA. All Palestine aid, all donations will head to the Palestine aid. I'll be running Mask Legacies at 12 midnight. That's gonna be fun. After that, so
Wow.
Uh,
24 hours.
yeah, not me. It's somebody else running it for 24 hours, and I'm just one of the games. Whee! So
Oh, okay, okay.
wow. No, well, I don't have that kind of
Not enough
energy.
energy. Yeah.
Nah, nah. Yes. I will also put they won, but at what cost?
Eye bags.
That will be our status message. I will put the screaming fish. Why not? Screaming fish or scream. Where is the screaming fish? There. Vampire full finale raid. There you go. You guys can use that raid message when we raid out to Nero. Thank you again to you guys, and hopefully everybody sleeps well and take this months to process what just happened. But yes, bye
Hell yeah.
bye.
Liver lover boy.
Goodbye.
GG's,
For the
guys.
game, GG.
Thank you. We raided out.
Yeah.
The
GG.
raid.